I wake up every day is a daydream. Everything in my life ain't what it seems. I wake up just to go back to sleep. I act real shallow, but I'm in too deep. And all I care about is sex and violence. A heavy baseline is my kind of silence. Everybody says that I gotta get a grip, but I let sanity give me the slip. Some people think I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free. And I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me. Some people pay for thrills, but I get mine for free. Man, I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me. Bonkers. Some people pay for thrills, but I'll get mine for free. Man, I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me. Some people pay for thrills, but I'll get mine for free. Man, I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me. I wake up every day is a daydream. Everything in my life ain't what it seems. I wake up just to go back to sleep. I act real shallow, but I'm in too deep. And all I care about is sex and violence. A heavy baseline is my kind of silence. Everybody says that I gotta get a grip, but I let sanity give me the slip. Some people think I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free. And I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me.
Good morning, people. Good morning, good morning. How are we today? Good to see you all. It's fucking Sunday, boys. Oh, my stream deck's not working. Excellent. And why is that? Of course, unable to contact the server. Good. It's just what I need first thing in the fucking morning. Ask Fergus for his Temperos KC. Wait, what's Fergus? Let's have a look. Is it 69? It's 42. He needs 100. He was mad about it. Yeah, because he needs 100 KC. He better get in here. Let's go. Alright. Good morning. Guys, if you want to come to Temperos, you need 100 KC for sailing, which comes out very soon. So now's a good time. 534, come do a couple KC, and then I'll fuck off. Might even do a few more today just because it's sailing prep. But we'll see how we go. Plank prep? Mostly just sailing KC prep. An excuse to get some fishing XP and just to shoot shit with you guys for a little bit, see how your weekends were. Pretend to give a fuck. And then just like kind of back to it, you know? The usual. Kenolt, thank you for the opinion over there on Kick. Appreciate that. Guys, we are multi-streaming on Twitch and Kick. I'm going to start pushing the multi-stream on Kick a bit more. Obviously, YouTube's number one, but for anyone wanting to lurk, feel free to load the Kick stream up and leave that in the background, because there's a theory I want to run past myself in the near future, but requires me generating a bit of a Kick audience. Nothing mega specific, but you know. What's up, Johnny Crab? How are you? Bryce DeWint, how are you? Good morning. Serious Sam, what's up, dude? Just got off work. I'm a third shifter. As in, like, you have 3 shifts in a day? That's nuts, Black Death. How are you, man? King Connors assured me he would like everyone to request their favourite Christmas song to get him in the Christmas spirit. No. You see the Kick streamer who crashed her car yesterday? No, I did not. That sounds hectic, though. No Christmas songs at all until Christmas Day, and you get 1 song, then it's back to normal. Okay? There we go. Travis, good morning, what's up? I came first in the work game, reply please. No, you didn't. I did. I got the big word, therefore I won, right? I think I get an automatic win. What's up, Rob? How are you? Thank you for the 25 months, dude. I appreciate it. You saw the Snapchat, which means I want to die. Starlight won. Yeah, but I got the biggest word. I guess sentence. Therefore I win, right? I work 8 PM to 8 AM, tired as hell right now. Ah, yeah. That's going to suck. You doing the same shift tomorrow? Gotta make sure I don't fuck this Temperos case up. It's not about the size, you're right. It's not about the size of your points, it's about the size of the word. No way you got that by yourself? The sentence? It's not that hard, mate. I'm very good today, Travis. Very good. I'm just doing my usual thing. Bit of gaming. I was meant to do a bit of brain rot fucking simulator, but it looks like I'm going to miss out accidentally, which kind of sucks. There's only 2 hours left on it. I've got 2 hours left on stream. If I buy a maximum of that, which is 4, I need one more. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll just leave that running in the background. Need to start an advert. Oh, I've got to watch an advert? Okay, just leave that running in the background. Bit of brain rot. Don't mind me. Set the kick crash on the kick crash on Discord. Let's have a look at this. Hold on. What's going on here? Oh man.
Ramen, that'll be it. Okay, what is it again? Where's it at? He posted
She's
again.
driving, yeah?
Tega X.
Bro. You should go to jail for this shit. Look at her. Hold on. I gotta watch that again. She's driving, texting, and reading chat.
Tega X. I just hit a car.
Yeah, she should be banned. Like, from all streaming platforms. People like that shouldn't be able to stream ever in their lives. Like, again, no license. She's laughing, silly bitch, jealous. She won't go to jail. Nothing will happen. Fucking ridiculous, mate. Should I drive away, chat? Yeah, pretty much, eh? I don't know about everyone else, but I think that all of this stuff should be treated the same as drinking and driving. Well, it should be treated as being on your phone while driving, which is distracted driving, right? Oh, Struggle, thank you very much for reminding me. Don't donate for that, though.
Feature cast remix.
Harder than you think. You know, you could have just said, hey, you owe me this from fucking $15 worth of donations last stream instead of donating again. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is this it? Is this the right one? Streaming a car you're driving seems like the most crown-eating behavior I can think of. I've been live while driving before, but you just leave it up and drive and just yap. You don't read the chat. Or you have someone on the stream reading the chat for you. Struggle, thank you for the $10 as well. I appreciate that. I won't tell you what to do. My apologies. Thank you. Check it out. What's up, Reaper? How you doing? Damn, I didn't get many crystallized fishes then, eh, from my poon. Bunch of raw fish instead. Looking forward to sailing? I am, yeah. I'm pretty keen for it. Mostly for the content, bit of prep. If anyone wants to jump on Tempros because they need 100 KC, 534. 534. But someone could make it a text-to-speech thing? Oh, absolutely, yeah, but they don't. Yeah. Chat, the Bali giveaway grand prizes. Johnny can come to Mr. Robinson to the Bali vacation. No, so the way this is working is for every 5 gifted, every Tuesday we're going to do a wheel spin, and whoever it lands on, when we go to Bali, we're going to put a care package together of Australian and Balinese, like, memorabilia and fucking merchandise and just shit that they sell over there. Not food, of course. That's completely legal to ship and send it to the winner. So you'll get a bunch of cool, cheap Asian shit, some pretty meme Australian shit. They've got more Aussie shit there than they have in Australia. So we're hopefully we can do, I think it's 3 or 4 things to give away. And it's 5 gifted per entry, so you could cheese it and make sure you have a bunch of entries. But you absolutely deserve it if you lose. I need on that wheel. Hi guy, you had a good wheel luck. Hopefully it carries over for you. Onto the barley wheel. Bro, we're gonna lose this. What the fuck's going on? Where'd the guy on my side go? What the fuck? What's going on here? How are we losing to Temperos, guys? There was a guy on my side of the fucking map. What happened? What's his name? Where'd he go? This guy, Bo Bambers. What the hell were you doing, Bo Bambers? Where'd you go? Everyone get back. Everyone get on. What the fuck was that? Why did he leave? Who the fuck's Bo Bambers? And sorry, Raph. 2 seconds. I need to figure this shit out. Who's Bo Bambers? He came. Why the fuck did he come to? Oh, he's probably doing combat achievement. Try to do that on a mass world, please. Not when I'm trying to get shit done. Thank you, Raph. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Let me throw you on the wheel. Oh, you're already on there, mate, from the last gambler. Absolutely, thank you. And on Tuesday's live stream this week, we will do the wheel spin, and then it will refresh, and then next week will be a fresh wheel for a Tuesday spin again. So, you're on the wheel. Thank you very much. I appreciate the 5 gifted. You're a legend. What world are you on? 534. Come by. Gonna live for a bit while I tidy. GL, thank you, Kunkus. That was me. Carl, you gotta get your shit together, mate. Good 80% chance I'm moving to Tassie, going for a holiday in a couple of months to house hunt. Good luck over there, man. Hopefully you guys enjoyed over there. I have no idea what it's like. I'd imagine it's Australia, but the exact opposite to Northern Territory. And I'd imagine much less crime in Tasmania, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure. Got it together now. Thank you. Raph, thank you very much for that, dude. Yeah, Bing Tang Siglet. Yeah, get some Americans a Bing Tang Siglet. Why not, dude? Get them one of those... I don't want to spoil what we're going to get you. I'm not going to spoil it, but I already thought of some crazy things to send to the people that win this, win these giveaways. So we're running that, and then that'll be happening just in time for Christmas, actually, which would be really cute for everyone involved. And then while we're in Bali, we might do a couple of like fun giveaways as well in the meantime. We have this week, next week, we have 4 giveaways to do, right? 1, 2, 3 giveaways to do before we leave. And then we'll probably do another one while we're in Bali. So, bunch of shit we can send over. You'll miss the crime, made it interesting. Yeah, well, you'll also be able to sleep soundly at night. One day I'd like to move out of the USA one day. Why would you move out of America? You guys have everything you need there. Nah, Carl, if you want to like do hell chill shit and whatever in Temperos, you need like more people. Having a small amount of people don't really do much. Do you want to try and send a few TOs later? We can, yeah. Are you going to be in New Circa? We can do that. Absolutely. That can absolutely be done. America rocks, you should come here. Maybe one day. Not to get into it, but very toxic politics regardless of what you believe. Yeah, that's everywhere. The best part is I find, this is a hot take, but you are a much more tolerable person if you just don't touch anything political in your life. It's very good. Someone messaged me once trying to like give me some information on someone being a shady cunt. And the first sentence was, I hope it's not a problem that we have different political views. I don't have any political views. The fuck are you talking about? Let me have a look. Let me see exactly what she said. It was. I'm assuming it's a she. Oh no, it might actually be a guy. I now realize it's an anime profile picture. Oh, I'm not sure if you and I'm not sure if you want to read this. but here's a bunch of Google Docs. I'm not sure if you and I have differing political beliefs. I'm a hard leftist. I don't know what the fuck that means. I would hope we can agree that enabling abuse is kind of a bad thing. Yeah, but what do you mean? What's the fuck does voting for like a government have to do with that? Anime profile pic is 100% a guy. Yeah, I think it's like some VTuber or something. Women don't really VTube, do they? Is that random or a friend? No, it's just some random cunt on Twitter. Because they were trying to like share some information about someone being abusive in the creator space. I don't know. I didn't look into it. Never heard about crime being a thing in Northern Oz. I heard you guys mention Alice Springs. Well, Alice Springs is in Northern Territory, but it's more central. Why does the European dislike the word spaz? Genuinely curious. It was my nickname growing up. Jagus has banned people from saying my in-game name. I don't think it's a European thing. Spaz is just short for spastic, which is why people called you that when you were growing up. It wasn't like a, yo, spaz, what's up? They just thought you were an actual fucking spastic. And I guess you either, the joke went over your head or you stared into the skid and didn't care. That's really what happened. Look, I've just fucking opened your eyes to your childhood. Sorry if I've just released some unresolved trauma, but we're here to learn at the end of the day. But that's exactly why, because calling someone a spastic is to imply they're retarded, which is a disability, and therefore, if companies don't moderate and ban people for making fun of disabled people, they'll have a hard time getting advertisers or getting a good reputation, and then people lose money and people lose jobs. It's a snowball effect. Hope that makes sense, and I hope that helps. I love the fact that your name is Spazzing Out and that you're a spastic. That's great. But I'm just one bloke. We're doing two down? Yeah, just getting smashing KC. King got no chill. That's it. That's the truth. Spaz is short for it's short for spastic. No, we're not trauma dumping RJs before you fucking start writing random eulogies out that you read in the newspaper. I hope Tasmania will treat you better. Yeah, Tasmania should be. I think it should be fine. Let's have a look. Australian states rated by crime. Northern Territory has the highest per capita crime rate. Oh, they don't like the word per capita. I'll tell you that right now. Whilst New South Wales typically sees the highest total number of reported crimes due to large population. That's all the fucking Lebanese people. 100%. Recent data suggests Victoria has experienced significant increase in crime, particularly in specific offences like armed robbery and kidnapping, thanks to the Samoans. Conversely, Tasmania and ACT are generally considered to have lower crime rate. There you go. Tasmania and Canberra. I mean, the Canberra ones, that's bodged, right? Because that's the capital city. That's where the prime ministers and the government people live. So they're just going to lie about the crime rate to keep the price of their houses high, right? Or whatever it is that crime does these days. So I'd say you're in good hands moving their struggle. The misso will feel safer. Impact of COVID-19. Crime went up, of course. The fuck was that noise? Over 2/3 of youth offenders were male for sex offenders. The male youth offender rate was about double the rate of female youth offenders. 2,355 male offenders per 100,000 males aged between 10 and 17 years. Sorry, how can you have a 10-year-old sex offender? What? Is that what I'm reading? What? Can 10-year-olds be sex offenders? That doesn't sound right. I didn't know that was possible. Acts intended to cause injury was the most common principal offence for males. 22%. 6,917 offenders. Wow. Not that attitude, I guess not, yeah. Jesus. I love how Western Australia isn't on any of these charts at all. Western Australia isn't mentioned at all. It's South Australia, Canberra, Northern Territory, Queensland, New South Wales. Victoria's not even on here half the time. Nor is Tasmania or Western Australia. We're good. Number of police proceedings. Western Australia is not even on there. That's crazy work. Beautiful. WA doesn't exist. We like to keep it that way because then it keeps. I mean, you guys are the ones with the immigration problems, right? So as long as people keep thinking WA doesn't exist, we don't have an immigration problem, which is good. Hold on a minute. I just got scammed. Oh no. Oh, you're a dickhead. Fuck. Oh, you're a dickhead. Damn it. Okay. Sorry, I just scammed myself in my brain rot game accidentally. I don't think a 10-year-old could be a sex offender. Like, mentally, I don't see how they could. I don't know. Ask the 10-year-olds. How do you get such a nice boat? You steal it. Really should have stuck to bread. They should have. Absolutely. You'll become the crime in Tassie? Yeah, I think a lot of the crime in Tassie is... I mean, I'd say it's corrupt, but I mean, it was back in the day. I don't know if it is today. That being said, Tasmania had Australia's biggest ever crime rate, which was Port Arthur. I don't think there's been a worse crime committed in Australia, at least in recent history. Australia's biggest crime. Or would it be like worst crime? I mean, there's serial killings and massacres, but I think Port Arthur is number one. Catherine Knight, I watched a documentary on Catherine Knight. She was nuts. They found her husband's head boiling in a fucking pot in the kitchen. Do you guys know about Catherine Knight? She worked in a butcher shop and she was planning to kill her husband. She just fucking cut his head off and cooked it. Port Arthur massacre, and then whoever Peter Dupas is. Peter Dupas? Yeah. The gun buyback was a pretty big crime. The gun buyback in Australia didn't work. There's more guns in Australia now than there were back before they did the buyback. Good luck, Struggle. Have a good night, man. Thank you very much. Gone for purple tonight. Thank you. Foster's is your biggest crime to export to the world. We don't have Foster's here. I don't think a 10-year-old could have the same intent as an adult with that stuff. Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, the gun buyback didn't make sense. Well, it's not that it didn't make sense. It didn't work because not a single state in Australia today has actually, even though they all agreed to the gun buyback and all the gun law changes when that shooting happened, not a single state has ever actually committed to it. They just said yes and then they never did anything. You don't have to, you don't have it, you export it? Yeah, well there you go. I guess you're right. Jags needs to add landmass like Australia to RuneScape. Big ass spiders, bushes that kill you, kangaroos, and everyone says g'day mate. You have no idea what Australia is like based on that comment there alone. You just watch too much TV. You watch way too much TV. You see Bob Cadogan's official portrait? I did not see that, no. Was the gun buyback just a token move to make it look like action was taken? Yeah. Yeah. There was a shooting by this guy who didn't have a license. He just walked into a gun store with a bunch of money and bought a bunch of guns. And then went and shot this place up. I think he killed like 20 people. He injured, like there was like 40 victims. Maybe 40 people died, I can't remember. He went to this house first and killed these people who wouldn't sell their house to, or who like outbid his dad or something. So he went and killed that family. And then he went to Port Arthur and just shot everyone up. Sat down and decided to stand up and go nuts. And then they did like, yeah, big gun ban thing, and none of the states actually committed to it. They just kind of said yeah, and then that was it. What's up, Ivana Tinkle? How are you? Where would you recommend doing Lizman Showers on an Iron Man? If you've got a Slayer task in the Slayer Cape, otherwise just do the multi-combat zone with the cannon. You'll be fine. I think people say the same thing about Americans. No, I know a lot about Americans based off of this chat. What the fuck? Can you stop slapping me with that fucking fish, mate? That soft cock of a fish. Fat Vlad, what's up over there in Kick? How are you? Good day to you. Do you know of any bugs going in the Inferno? Whole light seems to be flickering and not staying solid. Partly cloudy. So the Inferno, it's just the render at the moment of the client. The render client that JX has been putting into the game but not actually fixing or implementing properly as all. I think Americans are portrayed fairly well most times. I think fairly accurate. Yeah, I think you're correct. Yeah. There's so many different states in America that it's almost like it's a different country in itself with every state, you know? Such a big place. And the people are so different. Fuck, man. Arc Raiders is so good. I've been loving the fuck out of that game. I've been loving it and just backstabbing people hard. Left, right, and center. It's been very good. Kenny Powers America, except for the Mexico part. Yep. Got Eastbound and Down, dude. Bought some Tim Tams from Costco in America. Can you instruct me on how to do a Tim Tam Slam? Nope, because I don't know how to do a Tim Tam Slam. I know people say Tim Tam Slam's very Australian, but my stance is I don't know how to do a Tim Tam Slam because I'm not a fucking retard that plays with my food like a child. I'm a grown man, and I don't eat Tim Tams because they're overrated. I just buy bars of chocolate if I want chocolate, or I buy, I don't know, Oreos if I want a fucking biscuit, you know? So I can't help you with that, unfortunately. I'm sorry. You'll have to ask a different Australian who's simple-minded like an ape and wants to... You gotta... With a cup of tea, it'd be nice. Fuck that, dude. Have a fucking Pepsi Max and a Tim Tam at the very minimum. You won't allow Tim Tam slander? Fine. How about Tim Tam Slam slander? Opinion on Chopper Read. I think Chopper Read is the Batman of Australia. That man walked into a nightclub and shotgunned some guy in the fucking face. Chopper Read is a fucking national treasure. Don't play with food? Damn man, you're missing out. Spaghetti is so much fun to play with. Do you have cookies in Oz or are they called biscuits? We have both. So in Australia, and in fact everywhere except America, a cookie is a choc chip biscuit. And then a biscuit is anything else that doesn't have choc chips. Right? So if it's got choc chips or like, you know, or some variation of choc chips, then it's a cookie. Not chalk chip, choc chip, like chocolate chip. Biscuits, otherwise, are just straight up anything of the sort. Oreos are biscuits, not cookies. Right? Anzac biscuits. Or some people call them Anzac cookies, but there's probably American influence there. Tim Tams are biscuits. And in America it calls scones or schemes biscuits. But they are Americans. Anzac biscuits are good, they're fucking solid. Or you get the assorted Arnott Sticky Wiki Wiki selection, which is an excellent fucking purchase. Do you have Zaxby's? Probably in the British section. Ever have biscuits and gravy? No. You mean scones and white sauce? No. Oreo slogan is Milk's favorite cookie though? Yeah, I mean, you can make anyone rate anything on a wrapper if you pay them enough money. Who the fuck is messaging me on Steam? These cunts are fucked. I decided no more friendly. Kill all, no honor. That's good, mate. You're still fucked the next time I see you topside. Jay's making the mistake of being friendly in Arc Raiders. Never be friendly in Arc Raiders. Never be greedy. You are an ex-Tarkov player. You should know this. Thanks for typing that on my stream. Good. He just said a racial slur at me, so thankfully I didn't fucking have... That's why I didn't have his chat on the fucking screen, and I'm typing on the other side, on the other page. Because, he's a little fucking racist, that cunt. Very good, good. Now it's some biscuits and sausage gravy. What the f... Scones are sugary, soft, and have fruits baked into it. No, they don't. They can just be the dough. They don't have to have the fruit baked into them. When did you start playing RuneScape? When it came out, mate. Day one. Fair enough. How about Americans' breakfast sandwiches? That we would call breakfast biscuit. It's a scone for your... what, a breakfast sandwich? It can be anything, mate. As long as it's for breakfast. Scones are dry as hell. Anyone who willingly orders one I don't trust. I mean, yeah, if you... Why don't you make them fresh? Then they're not dry. Right? The key word there is order. If it's not made fresh, it's going to be shit. Absolutely. Alright, brain rot, did it. I did it on my brain rot wise. I did it. Brain rotted. Hell yeah. Okay, I can close that now. Thank fucking God. I was a cook for over 10 years. I'd put a little honey into them and they shouldn't be dry. Yeah, they shouldn't be dry. But, I mean, they would be if you left them for too long. If they weren't fresh. I'd imagine. Needed brain for it to be rotted. Yeah, that's true. I guess it's just no brain then. I'm doing this thing, guys. I'm experimenting with a theory at the moment. So excuse the humble plug, but if anyone is watching on a PC and you have the processing capacity to have another tab open, feel free to open the Kick stream up and just leave that muted and playing in the background. The main purpose behind that is I'm not as attentive on the chat, but I am trying to build up a concurrent viewership stat for a theory I'm testing with multi-streaming. It doesn't matter if you mute the browser or not because there's no adverts on Kick or anything. I'm just trying to more or less see if I can build an average viewership to see if I can get a deal from the guys that run it. Because I have a theory in mind for future content as well, which I may want to do. So I'd appreciate that if you can, guys. Thank you. Every Arby's by me is a crime to eat at. I wish I had a good one near me. What's Arby's? What do they do? Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Walking a dog, what's up? How you doing? I need to get some new emotes going on this channel soon as well, actually. I'll just put you up on Kick and Twitch instead of 3 YouTubes. Yeah, appreciate that. Thanks. Beef sandwiches. Ah, nice. That sounds good. Fast food mates. Wait, double stream. Let's go. Thank you. Thickorus. Beautiful name. Have you seen the new Dev Diary OSS released for selling last night? No. I didn't know they put something out. Is that right? I've heard Arby's has good curly fries, actually. Oh, the Dev Diary behind the scenes. Ooh. Okay, I was wondering what that fucking thing was on my client. Right. Do I need to watch this video, or is it something we can just read? Okay. Let's get to try Arby's steak bites. Heard nothing but bad things. How can you fuck up steak bites? Curly fries, weren't you just making fun of Tim Tam Slams? Yeah, but curly fries are just served to you like they're made like that from the factory. You don't get Tim Tam Slams in a fucking bag, do you? Just got off work, walking my dog. Walking the dog is walking the dog. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate you coming by, man. You're a legend. No balls, RJ's won't put you up on Kick. I agree. I heard he's got the smallest balls. Oh, look at that. 13 viewers on Kick. That's big. I appreciate that, guys. I'm gonna try pump that for about 30 days or so and just see what I can do. Because if they can put me on the partner program, I can cut it. Cut back the push on it, but I've heard great financial things about them just paying people, and I don't fucking believe it. I want to test it. How much temp are you doing today? How much do you want to do? I know people need KC for their sailing, so I can do a little bit. I'm going to do a little bit more. I might do some clue scrolls. I might pop back. I want to do some TOA later with High Guy if he's keen. Just thought about it, and I might buy a bottle of rum for sailing release. We've got to go full pirate. Yeah? Why not? Did your Kick picture a default one? Yeah, it's just a normal one. I haven't done anything on Kick before, dude. Search name to search bar, it didn't even come up. Yeah, I would just go live on Kick and leave it running at like a viewer, you know. So I need to start pushing it a bit. It should be in the Runescape category though. We're going to start this mod application system soon. I might try cooking that this week. Think a log basket is worth getting before sailing? Probably not, no. Customize channel. Here we go, we can edit our avatar. Upload from local device. Ooh. Done. I've updated my Kick profile picture. It looks good. Can I make that bigger? Nope. Okay. There you go. I prefer watching on Kick. Fair enough. Over YouTube, really? Change the game on OSS. Oh, I didn't even know it was. I put it on OSS. I don't know why it's still Arc Raiders. Thank you. Thank you, RJs. Appreciate that. Tell me how Butt Pirate is a rejected name, but Ass Pirate is taken. Ass Pirate probably hasn't been banned yet, but Butt Pirate has. Now you're crippled, what the fuck? Yeah. Fuck it, why not? One thing I can't find weird about sailing is how big it is compared to any other skill, if you think about it. Well, I mean, hit points is pretty big for a skill. Hit points covers all combat. Slayer is pretty big. Fuck, what am I doing, man? I get it, yeah. I get it, but you could argue that combat, all the combat skills as a whole are massive because they're used everywhere and for everything, right? Fuck, you even use them in skilling half the time. So it has to be integrated with the rest of the game? It does, yes. We've watched, I'll go through a few things we haven't seen before. Not seen a written version of it though. I've not looked for it. Okay, yeah, we can have a look at the video in a minute. Give me like an hour or so, we can pull it up, Grim. I like that. Fuck, I only got one permit then, cunt. What the hell? Fuck me dead. Oh, got an exam. Nah. I can't miss the temporos with the boys. That's dedication right there. That's power you can't buy. Fuck it, because of that moment of Pepsi Max. Like my 5th one today, but still. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Cripple boy, that's me. It's a good profile picture on Kick. Fuck, I might change my Runescape picture, my YouTube picture. I do need to update my YouTube profile picture. It's been a while. I'll have to put out some sort of competition to get someone to design a new picture. I think I did that once and everyone's submissions were fucking shit. So I just ignored it. I think I was gonna do like a giveaway for someone that made a good profile picture and everyone submitted hot garbage. It was bad. Like, people would just put mole slippers on top of a mole and say, here you go. What? So, yeah, I tried using AI to come up with stuff, but gave up. Yeah, AI is really difficult. I mean, it's better today than it was before, but it's still rough. Good, cool idea, but AI can't make it work. Oh, if you throw the idea at Flyback, he might be able to make it work. 5 Pepsi Max is a lot of maxing? Nah, it's not enough, dude. Apparently I'm glad it's all open world and stuff, but I remember dungeoneering and I always had hopes of it being similar to sailing with the islands, but the dungeons all over the world. Well, I mean, there's going to be dungeons all over the islands, if that helps. I think this would be, like, I'm looking at sailing and what they've got, it looks like it's going to be very good. I'm keen for it. The turtle pet makes it worth it for me. Yeah, turtle pet looks sick. I think I did the intro videos. Take a crack. The intro. Oh, the ones for Rune News. I need to find out who that was. I have to follow up with like go back in my history and find him. I can't remember who he was, to be honest. It's probably not a bad idea. I talked with yesterday, but we were throwing out the idea of like a Doom CG combo for a sailing dungeon. I think you could just call that Chambers as Eric, mate. I'm excited for sailing. I was originally a no voter because I didn't see how they could possibly pull it off, but after the beta, yeah, they won me over. I think they've done a great job at pitching it. I was a no voter. I was always going to win content-wise, right? Like it's free content for my channel, but I'm big on the idea of it. Excuse me. Never tried the combat beta, but I did try the initial one. Oh yeah, the combat beta was... I just went in, shot a shark, thought, good. I didn't want to do the quest again. I've got to do it again in fucking 2 weeks, so... just left it at that. The videos, uploading the videos have been interesting on sailing. A lot of people, if you're pro sailing, they hate it. And if you're anti-sailing, they also hate it. There's a very divided community. If you talk about sailing, they go, nah. It's the same with that Coxie video. You know, video I put out talking about how Coxie came out as gay and then he got fucking banned on Twitter. The most ridiculous thing out of that was that people were commenting that they were sad that I wasn't this homophobic bigot. Like they were like, stop bullshitting, stop lying. You hate gay people, and they weren't being ironic. They were genuinely pissed off that I wasn't like anti-gay. I'm like, what the fuck? What? I've never even given that impression before in my content. I just say, yeah, I call people gay. That doesn't mean you hate gay people. Just don't be so fucking gay. It's bananas. I was dumbfounded. Is Coxie actually gay? Yeah, he made a post about it coming out, and he was like, yeah, look, he pretty much said, I'm gay. And he's been scared to express that for a while, so we did. And then people mass reported him. You never live up to our expectations of being anti-gay 43 with 3 kids, twice divorced. True. My bad. I just suck. I might throw some more fishies in there. I have Kick on a second tab, but it pauses when I swap over. I wonder if that lowers your viewer count. Don't know. Just knows Kick is a second ahead. They're probably receiving it better than YouTube. Who knows? Probably got a better encoder. Well, no, they wouldn't have a better encoder, but maybe a more low latency or something. I'm not sure. I don't think so. It might just make you you'd be a viewer, but an inactive viewer, maybe. Don't know. It says it's a lifelong OSRS player. There is a segment in OSRS that is fucked in the head, proportionally larger than many other games. Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. And it gets way too much attention. It's called sailing? No. This isn't a sailing problem. There's worse. Sailing is the least of our worries. There's sailing over there, mate. I'll show you guys the sailing prep I've done after we're done at Temporos too. Wicked Serious, good morning. How you doing? Tier list Tuesday? Hello, State Tempe. I'm going to maybe do one more kill, go do some clue scrolls, hit up the bank, show you guys my selling prep, and then I might come back to Temporos later. I'm not too sure yet. You've invested 15 mil in selling supplies. You're going to get 16 mil back, mate, if you're lucky. Let me pull up my main and see how my account's going. I haven't even looked at it all weekend. Delete. Not selling them back? Oh, right. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Okay. The main account. Ooh. Ooh, people are testing the limits of adamantite bars, boys. How much adamantite bars going for at the moment? OSRS adamantite bar. On the Grand Exchange, they're going for 2,000. Oh, they dropped down a bit. Ew. Yeah. That's not good. They'll come back. What are OSRS sawmill vouchers going for? Sawmill vouchers are going for... Man, how are they not going up in value? This is crazy. Are people dumb? I really should put a video out on this to push it. That way I can cope and make more money, but... Sawmill vouchers are only 4K, 4.5K. There's no way they don't reach 8K. This is crazy work. Sawmill vouchers have always been more expensive than mahogany planks. In what world are they going to be less expensive than the new rosewood planks, which is 70,500 GP each? If sawmill vouchers are this cheap on release of selling, as soon as you can get to rosewood logs, you are going to make a fucking insane profit at the sawmill, making and selling those planks. There's no way in fucking hell. I'm trying to do the math here, but in my mind, this is an easy 2x profit. If you, am I wrong on that? I need to write this down. Hold on. Oh, that's ACA 3 ticking, right? Okay. And grid master. Okay. Why the hell is Notepad like that? Okay, here we go. Alright, so. Rosewood is planks 7,500 each, right? Sawmill voucher 4,500 each at the moment. And all sawmill voucher does is it gives you a free plank. So that means you're paying... You pay 12,000 for 15,000 worth of planks, right? Are mahogany planks 1,500 each? 3,800. 3,000 worth. Right? So it was never profitable to use vouchers, but it will be with rosewood unless they go up. $5,000 for ironwood logs too. Exactly. So if you're a main account and you want cheap planks, cheap sailing planks, you get vouchers now, so you save money in the future. Or if you want to make money on a main account, you get planks now and you sell them. So vouchers now and you sell them. Because there's no way they sit cheaper than the planks. Because it's a free plank. Jack F, how are you? How you doing? Alright, I'm going to invest more money into fucking vouchers. The greed in me wants to go hard, but I think 7,500, maybe 8,000 GP is the most you're going to spend on like you're going to get for a voucher. Sorry, I think I lagged for a sec, boys. Rosewood Plane's going to be a ton for at least a month. They are, yeah. So you're going to want the vouchers to make them cheaper. Right? But I know like 500 of them. Oh, dude, I've got thousands. I've got 14,000 sawmill vouchers up for sale right now for 8,000 GP each. I was gonna buy another 6,500. Fuck it. Yeah. Put them up for. I'll put these up for 7,500. Why not? The fact that you need like 450 planks just to make the holo grade, that's a lot. You're gonna need these vouchers, dude. That's why teaks went up so much for really cheap repair kits. Yeah. But they only work until you upgrade to the next boat. For 60k curry leaves, I'm going to be rich? No, you're not, cunt. Do you think the Indian trade's going to take over the fucking sailing skill, do you? What's up, Blues? How you doing, man? I hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you, dude. Let's do another KC. I'm doing it. Alright, I'm gonna do it, boys. Okay, this is my investment plan, and the reason it's been uploaded as a... Oh, okay. Is this bannable? No. It's not bannable. I'm just gonna tell you my plan. In anticipation for sailing, I am investing 800 mil into sawmill vouchers at the most that I can possibly buy. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because they will easily go, in my opinion, for at least 7,500 to 8,000 GP on the release of sailing. So I'm buying up 250k. Okay, not that many. I'm buying up 200k sailing sawmill vouchers. Okay, not that much. I'm buying 170k sawmill vouchers. Maybe 175k sawmill vouchers. No, 170k sawmill vouchers for 4,500 each. They'll buy progressively over time. And I'm going to sell them all because ignore the Inquisitor's armor set. That's a bad investment, right? One day it'll come back. There's no way these don't reach that price based on the price of rosewood planks. So that's my investment. And I guess if you're going to jump in on that, good fucking luck. I've taken advantage of it. I will make a fat profit. I'm easily going to go from 800 mil there to 1.5 bill off of that alone. I guarantee it. But I'll update you guys when sailing comes out. I don't know how that doesn't work. Support the entire game's play? Yeah, absolutely I'm going to. Fuck yeah. How do you not? I just sold a shadow for that. Yeah. And every time I buy some, I'm just going to add them to the offer. You're going to make a bill of curry leaves? How are you going to make a bill of curry leaves? What do curry leaves do? Worst case, you make planks yourself? Yeah, worst case, I profit. That's the best part. Worst case scenario, I profit making planks and selling them. Isn't it insider trading if you drop a bill on them? Well, no, because insider trading means that I have knowledge of something that's about to spike through... like companies selling shares. I know the sale's coming. This is purely me predicting and me sharing my prediction with you. It's not insider trading because I don't there's no guarantee it's going to happen. I just see something and go, yeah, that's going to happen. Where can we find that spreadsheet that you mentioned? In my latest video, my sailing video. It should be in the description. I've invested in citrus fruits to prevent scurvy. Huge. Take one of the new trees and they're slow to obtain. Curry leaves, really? Okay, I respect that. Fuck yeah. 67,500 GP is confirmed, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna put a video on that anyway. So look, I'll give you guys the streamer inside scoop. If you are if you're looking to invest and make money on sailing, I'm gonna put a video out in this week on bars, nails, vouchers, any of that sort of shit. There is a chance that video causes those prices to spike even just a little. It always happens. So if you intend on investing anything now is the time. There may be a small spike, even if it's like 10 GP or 15 GP, 50 GP per item. If you buy a bunch, you may make a profit. Now is the time that I would consider investing. I've already made my investments, so I'm not profiting from it. It's whether you want to profit on people trying to then buy it up for, because they're going to see the video and then buy it. So if you've already put your shit up for sale, they'll buy your shit, right? That's my logic, at least, anyway. I was looking at the new trees in my log basket, my plank sack, and my room pouch to make planks with my FOCO vouchers. Nice. Dread Top, what's up, dude? 10 going much longer? No, not at the moment, but we may come back to this later. Can you get the new seats on farming contract seed pack? Probably not straight away. I'm not sure. Sharon is Karen, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. A 12k anema bar, should I spend all on vouchers? I don't know. Yeah, I'd say so. What else is there? How much is one voucher? $150? Yeah, why not? 10 for 150. Shit, yeah, why not? Drag now some top tier pieces. Yeah, you won't be able to get them straight away though. Thoughts on Armageddon weapon scrolls? Not worth it. Mr. 6 are trying to listen while I tend to her. Just give her some fucking Tylenol, dude, and knock her out. You'll be right. Dope her up, let her sleep, play some games. I'm going to do a little bit of venturing, and then I'll come back to 10 price. But you guys can keep going if you need KC. Someone up get a rug to coffer for 40 mil, totally worth. Already had 2 player in houses. You know what? That actually reminds me. How do you... How do you take like, you know, the desert, no, the Daganov King rings? How do you take the tops off of them? Chisel? Alright, chisel. Okay, so if you are shit at the game and you need your desk coffer to be raised by a bit, notice that Berserker rings are they're going for about 3.5 mil at the moment. It's because people know about this, so it's going. Okay, so if I take this 3.5 mil and I get a chisel and I use it on it, yes, break it down. It's now worth 4.2 mil, so I've already made, what, 900k profit on that. You could just go ahead and sell it, but we could also just go to desk coffer and you can pump this bad boy up pretty cheap by taking Berserker rings, cutting the tops off, sticking them in desk coffer, and for, what did I spend, like 3.2 mil? You can get 5.3 mil out of it. So if you're shit at the game and you need some desk coffer money to save on your defs, that's 1.5, 1.8 mil profit right there. Easy peasy. I'm full of fucking investment ideas today. Come at me. Paging Dr. Beat. Emergency. Camera's a bit fucking bloated. It's true. Came to the explanation. Sick, yeah. I'm shit at the game, but don't prioritize me. No, that's alright. I got you, dude. That's it's good money there, boys. Fuck, look at this bank. 5.3 bill in my bank. Jesus. I need more. Alright, let's see what we get. What do we get here? Take net. What do we got? 15 permits? Alright, good luck. Give me the tome. How about Bandit's armor? I didn't look into it. I just saw that and thought I'd profit off of it by making my own clip. I'll be honest with you. Still no plank. Oh, planks, big. Any more planks? We don't need oak planks. And a casket, you bastard. Topaz. Very good, good, good. Actually, Tempros is good for jades. Did not realize that. Alright. Now, it's, you might think I'm not doing sailing prep right now, but you'd be incredibly wrong. You've never been so wrong in your fucking life. Because sailing is about to hit, which means there's going to be a fuck ton more clue steps. We've already seen those clue steps in-game. So now's a good time to kind of get your clue scrolls out of the way before you have 50 more steps to do. And likely won't be solvable on day 1, 2, or 3. So we're going to the Faldor party room and we're going to do this clue scroll real quick. No pet, unfortunately. Everything supplies rated is down. True, true. One of those in Tempros for the fish barrel, or for fishing trawler, it's trawling at sea, and with storage facility in the ship. I feel like you can be out there for a very long time without banking. Yeah, I agree. I think you're right. For some reason, all the clues I did yesterday were also minimum stats. Ooh, really? How do they fuck that up? What's minimum stats for easy clue, boys? Bank chest, do you need to leave the ship? Does the ship have a bank chest, are you sure? 2 or 3? Fuck, back to Faldor. Easy clue. Let's have a look. Two to 4? Nah, they're not minimum stats, mate. The theory is wrong. Ah, I didn't bring a spade. Nice dick. Construction guide has a bank chest at level 70 in Mr. Oh, really? Maybe, yeah, okay. I didn't think they'd put it, maybe on your boat, really? It's kind of dirty. Maybe in your port. Maybe there. The 3 masters all were done before the last step, which seemed odd. Ah, it's just luck, dude. It's a lucky boy. Jay's messaging me on my muted account. Want some balls to be next to player in house? Nah, not likely. It takes the copper nickel bars. If you click the icon, I assume it's port or ship chest. Yeah, it'd be a port chest, I'd imagine. Ship chest would be huge. Has to be a very large cargo hold. No way it's actually a bank chest. That would be busted. I'd say it'd be a port chest, right? That is crazy. Bank chest. Nah, that'd be at port, surely. That's why it's under construction, right? Crab traps. Buttle my penis. Crystal extractor. Adamantite keel. Okay. Oh, this is a terrible teleport. Crab trap is what they call me when I rip a bong and eat 20 crab ragoons. And crab trap's what they call you when you go for a night out. That's all. Just had selling drops midweek. I got parental duties all day, so I won't be able to play right away. How old are your kids, mate? One parent to another. I'll tell you how to get it done. Two years old since Halloween. Well, why don't you just let mum look after him? Just say, look, Sailing comes out. I'm gonna take the day off and go fucking hard. It's one day. Pull your fucking weight. That's an optional thing to say at the end. May I ask her to, honestly? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Just like, look, big update. Tell her, look, King Condor's going to be live for at least 12 to 24 hours on the release of Sailing. You've got to be here the entire live stream. You can't afford to miss it. This is a big thing. It's a big deal. This has never been done. This is the biggest update in the history of the game. We're invested. We're in. The King's going to be live on Kick and Twitch as well as YouTube. So make sure you have the Kick stream up so that we can build to the partnership program, the Twitch for the ad revenue, but YouTube so that we can see the chat. Fuck, I'm going to get good at spilling that off one day. Tell her, like, yeah, fuck it, invite her to the chat. Just don't let it type, just let her watch, you know? Fuck it. Might be good for you, bit of bonding. Bunch of cowards at the fucking GE here. Why does the cooking cake not teleport you to the cooking guild? Only bad thing, she is not a gamer, like at all. Sorry. It's not, just because she's not a gamer doesn't mean you can't enjoy your hobbies. Does she know you're a gamer before you met? She's not allowed to be mad at you for it. Sailing comes out pretty much like 2 or 3 hours before I go to sleep, but I have the next day off, so I might just sleep beforehand. Remember, Sailing comes out a little later than usual. Remember that. Screw sleep, just sleep earlier. I know I'll be fucking prepping that day. I don't need... No, I've got 99 agility. I'm not fucking paying for that shit. Climb at the back, right? Yeah, fuck that, man. I have 99 agility. Oh, better bring a weapon though. I might need to bust some motherfucker up. What is in the yard of your player and house? What's in the yard of player and house? Milkshakes. And sometimes the boys. New Sailing vid does have me a bit more excited than I thought. I'm going to watch that soon. The new Jagex one. I'm going to watch that very soon. We're going to have a look at it. Have a sticky beak. Okay. Bust this motherfucker up. Motherload mine. Do you think they'll release more styles and boats in the future? Yes, they will. I think the problem they were having, at least when alpha testing, was that the really big boats they wanted to do just don't work currently with how they want sailing to work. I think they want to get sailing going, get the ball rolling, and then bring in the big boats. And probably have other ones that come out as well that unlock with quests. They definitely want to go harder with the boat sizes for sure. Oh, I realised what you meant by in my player and house garden. Yeah, that's my dungeon leaking through the floor. They're the Tazar Rangers. Well, 30k charcoal for 350 each and a 650 now. Made about 9 mil. Very nice skiff. Very good. I just spent 800 mil on sawmill vouchers. So I hope they go up. We do not accept broke people here. Jay fucking messaging me, the dog. Hey, check it out. The boya. Doc penis. Charcoal gonna be used in sailing? No, Skiff is just conning people into buying it. I saw the silver vouchers. I spent 40 mil myself right now. They should be 75k in my opinion. 7.5k. They should be, absolutely. At least 7.5k. They should go even higher. Absolutely. Skith's birth certificate is whenever AI came out. Fountain of Heroes. Nearly done, boys. What nows do you recommend buying? All of them. You're going to need all of them. I'll show you my bank in a minute, my sailing prep. You're not ready for it. You're not ready for my sailing prep. Bro, the triple anvil? The fuck? Arcatides? Is that really the name? Need to make some meal vouchers. I think I have a ton of anema left over from my no woodcutting grind. Yeah, send it, dude. My account's buying them currently, so bear that in mind. I've prepped 0. I'm gonna sail out on a plank. Yeah, it's called a skiff, mate. Shout out to Skiff in the chat. I've got like 2,500 of each now saved up, and I don't know if that's too much. I don't know about that. That I can't tell you. Civitas Elafortis. What the fuck is that? This one, right? What I missed, just go back. Nothing. I'm about to expose my sailing prep after this last clue scroll I'm about to send. My prep is pretty good as well. I got 40k mahogany logs, 20k planks. God damn. On a main account, 6k bronze to steel, 15k myth addy, and 2k rune nails. Let's theory craft together as a team. You guys let me know what you think. You think if I'm delusional, you can tell me if you think I'm right on the money. Sherlock. Excellent. Need more planks, only got 1 to 2k of each. I think that'll be fine. Foreskin Fred. That's a good name. Fucking Foreskin Fred, mate. Catch a raw shark with a poon. What a guy. What a fucking guy. 2,500 of each now. Types should be plenty for everything. Which get more of whichever repair kit you'll go with. Yeah, which would depend on which boat you're going to be sitting on the longest, right? I have my opinions. I have my opinions. I have my facts. I have my opinions. I also have my appendix. Alright, we got the poon out, boys. Let's go pooning. Fuck it. Where's my shark chum? Give me some fucking shark chum, dude. Ready? Boom. Immediately. Shark chum is broken. Fuck, I've gone through so many charges on my poon. Dominic onion. So glad I have like 4 metal dragon tassels saved in my room bar. 4 metal dragon tassels, excuse me. Oh, you had 4. Right, okay. Saved in my room bar, so selling them huge. 634 barrage chests on Iron Man, 0 Carol Skirt, 0 Arms Top. Can you recommend an alternative, please? I would go to the Moons. Perilous Moons. And do get the Blue Moon. And the Eclipse Moon. That's what I would do. You have nothing. You're an idol, a false prophet. King Condor sits on a throne of liars wearing a crown of debit? Desiot. I don't know what that means. Fuck. How do I... Oh, there. Oh. Duh. I've got to go round, do I? Okay, let me get a stamina potion, because I was dumb. Crown of dildos, yes. It's actually a throne of cocks. Forgot about moons. Moons is a good way. Are we prepping to do 87 to 99 construction via normal methods, not mahogany homes, but I'm going to just do mahogany homes and use the rest for selling? Yeah? Well, I mean, you profit planks and bars at mahogany homes, don't you? Hello, buddy. Oh. Bruh. How many fucking steps is this thing? Okay, this is the last one, surely. I was so dumb. Yes. Hold on, why? I was watching your video and I forgot I was a main and started buying swamp paste in the fishing trawler shop. That's awesome. Got to 2000, so 127 GP, realized you could buy them for 27. Yeah, you got fucking scammed, dude. Good. Excellent. Never done homes before, at decent XP. Mahogany Homes is excellent XP. Excellent. It's better XP per log than normal construction. It is very good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, we've done it. We've got it. We're in. The votes are in, boys. How are these caskets going to look today? Easy clue gives us dog shit. Medium clue gives us dogger shit. Hard clue gives us dog diggity, hot diggity dog shit. And then elite gives us mild value. How good is it that we just spent all that time doing that. It really gets my fucking fruit juice flowing. I feel really good about all that. Oak planks though, big for construction. We will put that out there. We'll put that in the universe, that's for sure. Absolutely worth it. Because of my least favorite thing in the game by far. Yeah. I can't think of many things worse. Oh, little cunt walking around. Alright, sailing prep. Go away, you. Alright, excuse me, I think I may have lagged for a second. We are just over a week away from sailing. In fact, we're 10 days away from sailing. In America, no. Oh, it's the 9th of the 11th. It's technically 9/11 in Australia, so. We are 10 days out from the release of sailing, and this is what I have prepared so far. I'm not going to give you my financial investments that I've made, unless you've seen them on the live stream. I'm going to do a separate video for that shit. But for this video specifically, we have 125 normal logs. We have 100 oak logs, which you can't see. Oh, you can see. We have 631 teak logs and 34,000 mahogany logs. I think that's enough. I'll explain why I've got so many logs in just a moment. I'm going to, in fact, go for a few more teak logs, I think, in the near future. I need to get 92 wood cutting. I'm halfway there from 91. I'm going to do likely the rest on teak logs. Now, let's look at the plank department. Planks and nails. 371 planks, 5,000 oak planks, 17,000 teak planks, and 5,000 mahogany planks. With 1,400 bronze nails, 1,400 iron nails, 8,000 steel nails nearly, 13k mithril nails, 5,800 adamant nails, and just about 1,000 rune nails. Now, I'm going to go hard on the steel and mithril here. I think mithril and steel is going to be the play for a good portion of sailing, while the other trees are a little harder to get to or in shit supply, especially for a main account. So what will be happening there is teak and steel, and then you've got mahogany and mithril being your best friends, especially for things like repair kits, which, if we're all on the same boat, pun intended, repair kits, I believe, require, let's pull it up, planks, nails, and paste. So the logs aren't super important, aside from making, like, the hulls, yeah? Logs for hulls and then sails. So I think 600 teak logs might actually be okay. Going to mahogany, I'm going to want to make more mahogany planks, ideally, actually. I might have to do some plank running. 5,000 just might not be enough planks, by the looks of things. This is based off of the guy that's trying to push 99 pretty quickly. He reckons he's only going to need 2,500 mahogany. By then, you'll be using camphor and ironwood and rosewood, sure. Which is adamant, rune, and then dragon. So I think that's enough. I think going heavy on the steel and mithril nails is the play. You just want bronze and iron to get rid of bronze and iron. You'll need actual logs, yeah. You'll want normal logs and oak logs, absolutely. But you won't need many. The idea of normal and oak logs and bronze and iron nails is just to fuck it off. I can link the doc. It's in my latest upload on sailing, and I'll put it in the description of this video too. But for those in the stream chat, I'll give you the link here. Just go to that link there, and that'll give you everything you need. This is someone's guide to race to 99. He's over prepping, but you'll be able to make your own adjustments if you copy it, so you can still look at it. It's a very well thought out plan, and he's got the repair kits down the bottom here, which says things like, if I can zoom in for you all, how much the repair kits heal. Now, I don't know if this requires you have to use mahogany or mahogany boats. I don't know. But I guess going with mahogany planks and mithril nails would be good construction XP as well. With a steel frame workbench, you need 47 construction. You can make a fuck ton of them. Why not? But if you've got a bunch more teak planks, which I have, I might go harder with the steel nails. But I don't know if teak repair kits will repair mahogany boats. I doubt it. So it's worth keeping that in mind. And if you're even going to need that much, who knows? There is other prep that we have ready to go, which is our bars. We have 350 bronze bars, 500 iron bars, 2,000 steel bars, which I might need to up a bit because I'm going to be making nails. 10k mithril bars, 600 adamant, and 700 rune. We'll just have to, adamant and rune you're going to fuck with when you get further into selling. That's just have some ready, but you don't even have the fucking planks available for adamant and rune, so we don't really need to prep that far, that much. We've got 12,000 swamp tar, 6,000 swamp paste. Oh, no, that's the Silver voucher thing we were discussing earlier. Where did that link go? You need swamp paste. Yeah, 5 swamp paste per repair kits. That's not too bad. Plenty of swamp paste. I should have a fuck ton of flax somewhere. Yeah, 20k flax. I don't really think we're going to need too much else, right? Anything I'm missing in my prep is tar and paste. You can buy that from the Grand Exchange, or you can get... you can buy the paste at least from the Port Khazar General Store. I'm interested in the drop table for the new Frost Dragons. Yeah, I think you're going to need 87 sailing to get there, I think, mate. So, I wouldn't worry about it on day one. Because if we go ports... No, mooring points. Grimstone, I'm pretty sure, is where the Frost Dragons are. You need 87 sailing just to fucking get there. Which is here. I'd imagine this is where the Frost Dragons are based on the dungeon. Could be wrong. But I'm willing to bet I'm fucking right. There's a fairy ring there you'll probably need to unlock with a drop from Frost Dragons. I'm just throwing out what I think. Morton's shop has a stock of paste, by the way. It does, that's true. But people buy shit out, so have a look for that stuff. How's your nail stacks looking? Very good, right here. I think the nail stacks are good. In fact, I'm going to be making more nails in the near future while I play a bunch of fucking Arc Raiders on the side. I think a stew boost will get you to more early. Let you more early. I don't know if you can even do sailing on a stew boost. I don't know if they'll allow it for like the first month. I don't know. Who knows? What's up, Artemis? How you doing? I don't know. I don't think you can use XP lamps early for sailing too, right? Like things like that. It's going to be a wait for a bit. Let people level it authentically and then go and boost it. Is Arc Raiders any good? Arc Raiders, I'm addicted to. It is an excellent game. It's worth the money, especially if you have a friend. But if you don't, just don't trust anyone and shoot to kill anyone you can. Lie, deceive, cheat, tell people you're friendly, and then shoot them in the fucking back of the head. Because guess what? If you don't do it, I'm going to do it to you. There's no XP laps for a while, they said. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Are we getting AWST dungeon in Summer Bay with set? No, we're not. No. A bit like Daisy. No, it's a bit like Tarkov. So that's mostly my sailing prep. Sorry for the Arc Raiders rant there, boys. That's most of my sailing prep. I don't think I need much else in preparation. I'm just going to keep upping the numbers. I think I want to get more teak logs to be safe. And I might make some mahogany planks to be safe as well. I don't know how confident I feel in that, though. Because everything else you can't grab yet. All the keel parts. Copper ore. Have I got much copper ore? Only 160. That's fine. Coins. I need to get more coins. I do need to build my stack of coins up. I got alps. Rope. I can buy rope. Excuse me. What's all this over here? Charcoal? What's charcoal used for? Tinderbox, red berry pie? That's to skip a quest, right? No, that was that a charting mission, maybe? Magic stones, molten glass, air runes, fishing bait. I've got all that stuff. Oh, no way. Oh, the salts. Yeah, we might need those. Okay. Got plenty of resistance bombs. I'm not going to worry too much about that shit over there. Okay. Quests? Right, okay. Red berry pie is for the crowbar quest. Right, I better make a red berry pie then. Magic stones for the bank chest. Yeah, actually, what do you guys think of this? Okay, while we're on the selling prep discussion, look at this. Go to construction. Hit other. Level 70, it says bank chest. That's new. Alright. Let's have a look at the wiki, what it says. I think that's going to be in your port, not on your boat. What do you think? Can Can I just go maybe port makes sense? I think port makes more sense, yes. But it's not posted anywhere at the moment. Nothing down here, no. Gonna be an actual chest though, or just a deposit band? No, I'd say it's a bank chest. I don't know where you would find info on it though, but... Check materials, magic stone, copper nickel bar. Fuck, if you can get a bank chest on your boat, sailing may just be the greatest fucking addition to the game. Like, why would you not? You're gonna need a shit ton of magic stones. It says 1 magic stone. I think it's gonna be in your port so that you can easily upgrade your boat. I think it'll be in your player-owned port. Why do we need 5 boats? Different boats will be for different things, like Barracuda trials, different levels of water, different amounts of players, or like crewmates, different quests. Like I think the big boats are really slow in the light sea compared to the heavy sea. Maybe, I'm not sure. The big boats can withstand better shit out here, but the little ones would be better for the Barracuda trials because they turn easier. They're more nimble and agile. It'd be things like that. And and then skiff for the meme. What setting is it to change the menu advantage? Just go to settings and then type new and it'll pop up. Similar to when build a bank on Fossil Island? Yeah, it might be, yeah. Build a oh yeah, it might be to build chests and islands. Good point. Yeah. Because, where's that mystery bank in the middle of the ocean? There. Like just a random bank there. It might be to build banks. Maybe this isn't a bank till you level 70 construction. You might be right. That's probably what it is. Yeah. Yeah. That's worse. That sucks. I hate you for thinking about that. Yeah. You're probably right, and that sucks. And because of that, fuck you. Yeah. You might be right. Maybe that bang's underwater, maybe. You might be right. Magic Imp inboxes to send shit to the bank. Might stock up a few of those. Nah, you won't need to do that shit, dude. Day ruined. Yep, you just ruined it for everyone. But, yeah, that's my sounding prep in a nutshell so far. I'm going to go make a red berry pie and make sure I don't accidentally eat it. So, chat, how do I make a red berry pie? Or can I just buy one? Because that's my next question. I don't know how to do that shit. Now, someone asked about the barley giveaway. What's happening is every Tuesday until the missus and I go to Bali at the end of the month, we're doing a wheel spin, and we'll spin a wheel. And for example, this is the wheel currently. It's just got Wrath of Azura. For every 5 gifted, I'll give you 1 entry on this wheel, so you can be on there multiple times. If the wheel lands on your name, when we spin the wheel on a Tuesday, when Mrs. Robinson and I go to Bali, we will put together a nice little Balinese Australian care package for you to enjoy with many fun, gimmicky items, clothes, legal shit, legal, not illegal, legal things, no food will be coming your way, totally comfortable. You're going to have a lot of fun. We've got some great things in mind that we're going to send to you guys. So if you want to be in on that giveaway, we're going to give it to a random person. There'll be 4 people giving away to, plus people during the Bali live streams. You can be part of those giveaways if you wish to jump in. Otherwise, Raf's going to win this week one on Tuesday, and he gets a free, I don't know, bag of dicks. You can buy red berry pie from Cantorum Market. Excellent. Next question. Where's Cantorum? Is that here? No, it's Camdoza. Where's Cantorum? What's Cantorum? I feel like that's a Valamore thing. Moons? Oh. Alright, how do I get there? Quetzal? Is there a teleport here? No teleport. Why is there no moons teleport? What's wrong with these fucking people? Cantorum. Oh, you can buy them in the Course Guild. Oh. Oh well, some dickhead sent me on an adventure now, sorry. Then they just love watching me. Calcified moth? I ain't learning about that shit. Sorry, I didn't see the Course Guild comment. Is there a port on Evie Skate's forehead? There's enough room there for all of us to park? No. Unfortunately not. He's just straight up going to be the new Leviathan boss. The proper Leviathan. My name Cantorum is the tellies. Oh, I see. Okay. And fly there the Valamore birds. Yeah, just did that then. Okay, so how do I buy this pie? Market. I'm assuming this guy. This guy. Oh, look, he's got fucking pie all over him. Look at him. Yeah, give me that. Look at him. Yeah, he's covered in fucking pie. Fat cunt. Green red berry pie and my nipples just ooze grease. Okay. Hi, Gay. Are you here and willing to send some TOA? If you are, let me know. I might watch this Jagex video quickly. And then we can send it. If he's not, I'm going to send some Yama. You guys want to have a look at this with me quickly? Have a look at this shit. Yes, sir? Awesome. Give me 2 minutes, dude. Alright. I need to put on you. Make sure I don't accidentally end the stream. I've made that mistake one too many times. Okay. Jagex has given us another sailing surprise. Behind the scenes, a dev diary. Now, apparently this is worth a watch because if anyone knows who Alan Walker is, he's like a DJ, I think. He's an artist. And he did Sea Shanty 2 at Tomorrowland. And people were losing their fucking minds. They thought it was the greatest thing ever. Which is good. Excellent. Love to see it. Now, he's come together with Jagex because I believe he's making 3 new songs for Runescape for the release of Sailing, which is a big collaboration. I don't think they're out yet, but I believe he's doing 3 songs, not for in-game music, I don't think. Yeah, he does have some bangers, yes. So, that's pretty cool. Not sure if he's actually doing them in-game, but we've got a video here we're going to watch. Fuck me, it's 15 minutes. Alright, strap in, boys. TOA after this, Hug. I hope that's alright. Good luck. Let me turn the volume up so we can all hear this together. Apparently it's worth a watch. You'll learn a few things about sailing. And it's been a while since I've done a reaction video, so sit tight.
This is Mod Elena.
This is Mod Light.
This is Mod Surma.
This is Mod Nin.
This is Mod Grub. This is Mod Husky. Take 1.
What is sailing?
Sailing is old school
Is that too loud?
RuneScape's 24th new skill.
I'd say this is about the biggest and most ambitious project we've ever done.
There's going to be so much content.
Okay, I want to back up a second. Sorry, but there's going to be a little bit of this. I need to check this shit out. Alright, hold on. So this is the second biggest boat, right? This would be the biggest size boat that we have access to. Second biggest. Maybe. It's good video? Awesome. Where is Aiza and why did he message me RNG? He's not in this one because he knew I was going to watch it. What's up, Base? How you doing?
Sailing is old school RuneScape's 24th new skill.
I'd say this is a...
Check these fuckers out. Someone mentioned earlier about Eviescape's forehead. There it is. They've introduced Eviescape into old school RuneScape. That's a beautiful thing.
About the biggest and most ambitious project we've ever done.
That looks
There's
pretty
going to be
sick.
so much content that you can go and explore.
There's so many new islands, and then what's the story on those islands?
You'll sail around and you'll find new Slayer monsters, find new hunting spots.
It's probably the biggest skill we've ever done, and probably one of the biggest projects we'll ever do.
That's the Barracuda Trials, eh?
How do you go about making the incredibly vast oceans feel alive?
A big goal.
Sorry, Sorry, guys. 2 seconds.
Fourth new skill.
I'd say this is a
I've got to do it. Sorry. They finally gave Eevescape his Osiris in-game character. There we go, boys. We got the tweet. It's out. All right, sorry. I'll stop interrupting you now. Let's go.
about the biggest and most ambitious project we've ever done.
There's going to be so much content that you can go and explore.
There's so many new islands, and then what's the story on those islands?
You'll sail around and you'll find new Slayer monsters, find new hunting spots.
It's probably the biggest skill we've ever done, and probably one of the biggest projects we'll ever do.
Alright, let's have a look.
How do you go about making the incredibly vast oceans feel alive?
A big goal for us with Sailing's development was to make the sea feel alive. Looking at the world map in the existing game, it's kind of like a big blue carpet. There's nothing going on there. So developing Sailing was really tricky in that regard because like we're used to the sort of content density on land. We know what that should feel like, but we never knew what that should feel like on the sea because by nature the sea is quite vast. There's not that much going on out there. Trying to combine those two and like find a middle ground that works was quite an interesting design challenge.
The environment in a video game is an essential character. It itself is guiding you through the story, giving you a clue where to go next, giving you warnings about maybe some places you shouldn't go. How do you do that to the carpet? We have obviously the depth underneath you, the islands naturally. There's also the creatures that are there. There's the other ships sailing around. The more we looked into it, the more we realized there is a tremendous amount of...
Bro, it's got the gilded fucking boat.
The other ships sailing around.
Is that a sailing pet? Tell me that is fucking that's fucking baller as fuck, that boat. No JMOs need to hit the agility course. Mate, they're British people. They're never going to look after themselves properly. Let's not focus on that. Let's focus on this. Is that your chest? That's the fucking crab chest, mate. My man. That's the bank out of the ocean? Surely not. But look, I mean, he's got the fucking the Bitcoin logo. He's got the golden cannon. Jesus. Are we able to customize the sails? They said they're going to let us do that, right? The portable crab chest? Yeah, fuck.
The more we looked into
Slick
it,
boat.
the more we realized there is a tremendous amount of story that is actually asking already to be told in the ocean. So in attempt to make that carpet more interesting, what we've done is we've started to bring out those stories.
I think
maybe
we
that's
ended up with
the bank
a
in the middle of the
place
ocean you can
where
go to.
it's quite dense,
Maybe.
like initially, in areas close to the shore.
Seamus
And then
boat.
as you go deeper, there's
Someone
just
crashed their
less
glider.
going on, there's bigger distances. But it makes sense because at the point that you're there, your boats are also faster. So you get around a lot quicker. There's a few random bits and bobs out on the ocean. I would recommend just stopping by any island that you have access to. There's also these like random events that can happen when you're out sailing to just spice up those journeys from port to port.
Let's talk
That's
about
cool.
exploration. Our players...
I think that's really cool that they're doing things like that because one problem I had during the sailing beta is that it was, I mean, to be fair, in the beta, you were going between the Pandemonium and Port Sam and maybe a bit to Port Khazad, and it got boring after like 4 fucking tasks, right? So adding little random events and other things that you can do along the way is absolutely necessary in my opinion. I'd love to have that sort of shit happen, especially if it's not like the fucking genie popping up or like it's time for an exam or the what's that pedophile, the fucking beekeeper. Like proper things that can actually influence, even if it's just like a small sailing buff for like a minute rather than just being here's a strength potion and go finger yourself. So that'd be nice. The other thing is that they mentioned was going to each island, just exploring. There's going to be so much to fucking do on day one, man. Holy fuck. Sound better let me go to Crandor faster for clues? Yeah, I hope so.
Free to explore the ocean and all the new islands within Gillinor.
Yes, with an asterisk.
Players can explore most of the ocean. We've locked off some bits, so mainly to the east, so sort of south of Sofran and east, and north of, I want to say, Wise and east. like west of Volumor and Corend as well.
But there are portions of the sea that are quite hazardous, require specific counters to avoid damage. That was just part of us trying to make the sea come to life and just sort of create an interesting environment to explore in. There's definitely different feels across the ocean. You know, when I go to the northern parts of the sea, it feels very cold, and there's mechanics that deal with that round about there. So I would just say if a player is looking to be quite ambitious and you're a hardcore account, maybe just, you know, let someone else test the waters a little bit first.
Well, I mean, look, day one, if you're a hardcore and you do anything day one, you shouldn't be logging into a hardcore Iron Man day one testing content. If you're a hardcore Iron Man and it's day one of new content, you sit at the gem crab. You don't go anywhere but the fucking gem crab, all right? Or you go to Mobload Mine. If you do anything else and you die, you fucking deserve it. You're a dickhead. Give it a week, give it a month. Let the nerds metacraft it, figure out the kinks. You're not special. It's not worth your hardcore life. The coward's way, I hear ya. Would you rather live as a coward or die as a bitch? That's the question. No one wants to die like a retard, dude. Drowning on day one is my sailing only hardcore. I mean, yeah, well, fuck it. Why are they locked off the sea? Needs more work. Yeah, so they've locked off. Sorry for interrupting the video. I know some people hate when I do that, but I don't give a fuck. They've locked off basically all this to the right here and up here. All this is locked off, and then they've also locked off out here. Even Forgotten Ocean and all this. The reason they've done that is because they don't have the content they want out there yet. And it probably just helps with any bugs that may tamper with this sort of area. The fuck is that? Oh, that's Vardas. Yeah, but, you know, they probably just want to focus on... I mean, I think that's fine. Look how much ocean you get in the meantime. You're going to see a lot of sailing content in 2026. I guarantee it, for sure. There's going to be a lot of Pole sailing content coming out. I didn't know that was Vardas, dude. My bad.
We want to know about level progression in sailing, from early to late game. So, give us your speedrun level 1 to 99 guide immediately.
All right, well, level 1, you're going to start doing a quest called the Pandemonium. You start it in Port Sarim. It takes you to the Pandemonium. It gives you a little raft, and then you can sail around on the raft. You're then going to do port tasks between Port Sarim and the Pandemonium, and then eventually Musa Point delivering cargo.
And then you also have something really exciting called bounty tasks, where you can use your ship to take down an enemy.
That's kind of dope.
And then take those goods that you receive from the enemy back to a port. Once you hit level 15, you're going to want a small boat. It has some really cool facility slots that you can start to manage. So
look at the size of that fucker in the background.
Salvaging hook and
King's pausing the video. Look at it.
Slots.
This is your port. So we'll get boats that big eventually. That's a fucking charter ship.
You can start to manage.
That's
so
fucking Lady
getting
Lum.
yourself your very own salvaging hook, and then you can also customize the sturdiness and the speed of your boat. Things like your hull, your keels, your sails, etc.
For players who want a bit more of a chill experience,
Probably
there's
do
some shipwreck salvaging,
right,
although
yeah.
I'm very aware that some of the more skill-based skilling players might like to tick manipulate that. We've seen some wonderful demonstrations from the alpha and beta from Hibok Shong.
From that, you get some salvage that you can sort through to get loot, or you could just drop it if you're more interested in the XP and the AFK element of it. There are quests on the way. I would suggest doing them at the level that you unlock them. I think there's 4, maybe 5. So there's the intro quest that everyone needs to do to access sailing. There's the Troubled Tortugas quest as well. That
might be a hot take, but I think the Pandemonium quest is too long for a fucking intro.
Area, which is the biggest island we're doing for sailing. And then there's a few smaller quests here and there. I won't spoil too much, but I believe there's another 2 quests. So let's go with 4. It's probably right.
100% going to need to do salvage.
Yeah. And ask him when the next penguin quest is.
Mod Ed? Hello? Yeah. Sorry, it's the camera people. They're asking when the next penguin quest is. Oh, you don't want me to tell them? Can we get them a spoiler? Oh, he dies? Oh. For those who wish to tackle things that are more like time trials, there's going to be the Barracuda trials, so there's going to be 3 of those staged at various points in the skill. Obviously, make sure to upgrade your boat well beforehand. You're not going to be doing so well in those trials if you're going very slow.
The last one I want to highlight is charting the seas. This is a one-off activity. You go and you interact with something in the world, note it down in your little captain's log, and then once you chart enough in an area, you can then start to get benefits from that. One benefit could be, now there are rapids in this area that speed up my boat.
That's good.
Now I can get these drinks on my boat that like buff my crewmates.
It was very important to us when we were designing sailing that it integrates with a lot of existing skills. Sailing that didn't...
That's good. Before we continue there, they didn't mention that in the beta. I looked at that shit and I thought that is a waste of time. For those that don't understand what we're talking about these the charting things, whatever the fuck they are. It's somewhere along here. It tells you about charting and doing sea charting, this stuff here. So they didn't mention that until now, right? That's the first time they've mentioned that. Sea charting is like combat tasks for sailing. And you're going to get buffs in the areas that you chart. That's big. Basically, they're charting a mini achievement. Yeah, it's basically combat achievements for charting. Or achievement diary. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that. Because it was like, yeah, it's a one-off completion. You get like 100k sailing XP if you finish them. Awesome. Who cares? But the fact that you get buffs in the area, okay, I'll fuck with that.
Get benefits
I'll do it.
from that. One benefit could
like
be,
that.
Now there are rapids in this area that speed up my boat. Or now I can get these drinks on my boat that like buff my crewmates.
It was very important to us when we were designing sailing that it integrates with a lot of existing skills. Sailing that didn't integrate with anything would have just kind of felt like it was away from the game as its own separate thing. You've got integration with crafting, smithing, and construction just to get through boat building.
There's new fishing methods, so we have lantern fishing, which gets you squid. There's the deep sea trolling training activity that trains both sailing and fishing. There's a new hunter method called crab hunting. There's new slayer monsters, so there's the griffins. I'm really looking forward to fighting the griffin boss. There's the aqua knights and the lava strike worms as well.
Can you explain the chicken and why he's a scrongle?
The griffin boss needed a pet, and we decided it needed a morph. And Art whipped up this amazing little chicken, and for some reason they called him Scrongly. And that kind of started this avalanche internally of like 20 new emotes with different versions of Scrongly. You have like a Scrongly with the coffee, you have a Scrongly with like sunglasses, that's just called Scrongly Deal With It. There's a lot of Scronglies.
Alright. Force memes, I love it. Love when people go hard, maybe there'll be a boss one day.
What can you tell us about the new items and resources that will be coming into the game?
As far as items and resources specifically, we wanted to focus on hardwoods for boats. That kind of makes sense. They're already tied to construction. But there are only 4 tiers, and we wanted to have more tiers of boats. So we're going to be introducing camphor, ironwood, and rosewood as 3 new tiers above that. There's a lot of integration with some new ores as well. For that, we sort of looked into things that are a bit more anti-weathering, you know, things that are water resistant, so we're looking at things like lead and cupronickel that are kind of used in the mid to late game sailing stuff. On top of woodcutting and mining, which I think have had a lot of focus for shipbuilding, there is the sort of stuff on the side that is more to do with farming. So on the traditional side, we're revitalizing hops patches a lot with adding flax as something that obviously already exists in the game, players can get without farming, but we'll get to see that process of turning flax into linen just sort of a bit more realized in the game. We're going to be introducing hemp as well as a step up from that, and then eventually cotton.
Mate. All of the weed smokers in the chat are going to be soiling their fucking pants. The amount of hemp memes, yeah, 420. You guys are fucking... Good.
These are all going to be used for sales. And then
but let's not touch the cotton picking, right? Let's worry about the hemp, yeah.
Top of all the hop stuff, there's also the coral farming stuff, which more or less I would consider it like a super herb seed. They'll take twice as long to grow, but they'll give you twice the yield in return. And these will be used in new potions, so we'll get to see new unfinished potions made out of these. And some of those supplies are going to be gathered from other places in sailing, such as with the new fish. And there's a bit more integration as well with existing potions where some of the new supplies are going to be added to them. So Belle's Folly is a new sword item. It's a reward sword from the Griffin boss, the Shellbane Griffin. It's basically the stab equivalent of the zombie axe. It will require your sailing level to be trained, but you know,
there's the big
I
boys.
like when our game has lots of different routes. So the Horn of Plenty is a new offhand hunter item that is obtained by killing griffins. It will provide a +2 invisible boost to your hunting skill and a +4 boost when charged. And while charged, it will passively sort of drain feathers while you're catching things. And it has an additional 1 in 10 chance to double the resource that you're gathering. Really interesting to see where players use this. Obviously, it'll be good for hunter generally, but especially when you want to gather those expensive resources, kind of like red chins or maybe even the new rainbow crabs. See what players consider using it there. We've been thinking of a lot of skilling items and how we can introduce a few more of those from PVM. The Toxic Blowpipe has been a weapon that's obviously been old school for quite a while now, ever since Zolder released. So we kind of thought that obviously we like where the Toxic Blowpipe is and we don't want to introduce new blowpipes that sort of supersede that. But the Camphor, Ironwood, and Rosewood blowpipes are a way for us to introduce those to a lower sort of level where, you know, you can still get the benefit of using darts, and darts are already really strong in the game. The Rosewood Blowpipe specifically has a special attack as well, which is kind of going to be like a baby dragon knife special attack. It's not going to be as strong.
That's
I'll be
pretty cool.
interested to see if that special attack gets used in certain places. For those who are considering getting one themselves, you'll probably want to have a look at Lantern
that
Fishing
could be
as well,
potentially almost as good as the blowpipe in... No, I wouldn't. No, not. Don't worry. I was thinking Cobb, but no, you still use the blowpipe spec, the max hit. Combat and crew. All right, give me the crew, mates.
Let's talk about combat. How does combat work in sailing?
Combat in sailing works by interacting with the cannon facility on the boat. So kind of similar to how you would lock into the helm of the boat to navigate. You also need to lock into the cannon to lock into sort of combat.
Yeah, low tier
so once you're
won't
locked
be
in,
too
you just
good,
click on an NPC and your character will try to fire the cannon at that
it'll
NPC.
be easy to get
we
the
kind of wanted to like create a very basic combat system before we start building on top of it. So if you think about the existing combat in game, when it launched, it was just click cow, wait until cow is dead. But looking at the combat sort of scenery today, you have crazy bosses with mechanics and focusing on prayers and movements and all that kind of
Excuse me,
stuff.
what the fuck is this guy doing? Where the fuck did you get that footage?
Crazy bosses.
He is blowpiping the grub with
mechanics.
What? The Carol skirt, the Bandos top, the Pegasian boots, and then throws on the fucking bludgeon. What the fuck am I looking at?
And all that kind of stuff. I could see sailing moving into that territory over time,
fuck
but
was
we wanted
that?
to make sure that the base combat works fine. But regardless, we do have a variety of different creatures. So you start off just fighting like basic sharks or even like seabirds, like terns. You might fight those initially, maybe some mogres out at sea. And just like with the helm, you can assign a crewmate to the cannon and then they will try to fire for you.
Crewmates are almost integral to sailing, in all honesty. You don't get them at the start. I believe the level to unlock them is about level 40, which gives you just enough time to get familiar with the boat itself so that you can then direct them how to do it. Crewmates themselves can more or less do anything a player can do. And they satisfy that requirement where we've got all these cool facilities on a boat, but you just wouldn't be able to use them because you're too busy steering the boat. I'm quite excited for sailing to sort of feel like you start off on your weird little raft and building up and gathering that experience, and you'll move from an adventurer to newbie sailor to eventually a captain, and that's hopefully where crewmates will come in to fulfill that fantasy.
Cool.
And essentially it just gives the solo player the ability to interact with content in the same way that a group of players might. All in all, they're really exciting. They've got lots of different stats on them where, you know, some crewmates might be better at some facilities than others. And different crewmates also have different unlocks in order to be able to get them onto your crew. So I'm sure players will have fun exploring both sailing content and non-sailing content to see who they can convince to join their crew.
All right, the Slayer helm. What? Yeah, it'll be coming soon.
Sea Shanty 3. It's locked up in a cupboard, not to be released ever.
Now you guys know that's because Sea Shanty 2 was made by a guy who is in jail for sexual misconduct with an underage girl. Just so you guys are aware. That's why they're not doing the third.
Sailing's a really, really interesting one. It's not like a life or death boss encounter or like a raid. We want to make the sailing experience really chill, really nice, but also very epic and really feel like you're kind of embarking on a massive adventure whilst in
no
your
bullshit.
boat. And we wanted to make sure that we've got music for each ocean. I need to count again, but I'm pretty sure we've got 18 plus tracks for this update, this initial update.
That's
anyway,
cool. 18.
And I really hope to do more in the future. In sailing, we've got loads of new creature NPCs. You've got the giant wasps, giant ants, krakens, rays, dolphins, all sorts, all of which have their own sound effects. Some are super cute, some are really icky and scary. But when you're battling and when you're training, maybe hear a little bit of sound and think of me. For sailing, we've got a really exciting collaboration to announce. On the back of his Sea Shanty 2 performance at Tomorrowland, we've worked and collaborated with Alan Walker to produce music for the sailing launch.
That's cool.
Hi everyone, my name is Alan Walker. I'm a music producer and DJ. I've been working with music for 10, 12 years now. I've been fortunate to have the opportunity to travel the world and still work with music. After I played the Tomorrowland, I got really inspired and just had like, Runescape is releasing sailing. Could I potentially pitch an idea to them to see what if they would actually allow or like be interested in collaborating with someone like me or anyone for that matter? So
surely they don't put it in
this
the
crazy
game,
idea, made a song, sent it in, tried to have some Easter eggs with the main lobby theme, and the team loved it. And they were positive, wanted to work with me. So far, we put together 3 songs. So it's the in-game song and 2 other versions.
One
of
in-game
song.
song.
But I'm still
That's
trying
cool.
and experimenting to make more pieces that we might sooner or later, at a later instance, see in game 2.
That's cool. So we're getting an in-game one. That's cool.
What does it mean to you to finally see sailing go live?
I won't lie, I'm myself. It's pretty terrifying. I'm feeling pretty confident, but I don't think you can ever play it
Boss
too
music,
cool
yeah, probably.
with a release this big.
It's crazy that the project's almost over, that it's almost in the hands of players. We were talking about it with the team recently, and it's been 3 years since we started the new skill journey. And it's just crazy how far we've come in that time.
For me personally, I'm like terrified still, but I have a lot of confidence in the team and what they've delivered. There's been so much passion that's gone into this project that it's really hard for me to imagine a world where this doesn't just exceed player expectations.
It's been an epic beyond anything we've done so far. So I feel probably equal parts terror, joy, an immense amount of pride. I love working with this team, the way we've approached this, the way we've tackled this, the things we've overcome. The privilege of my career, I've said it already, but I'll say it again because I really mean that.
It means everything.
What's
to
up,
me
Evie? How you doing?
That sailing is about to go live and players are gonna experience it for the very first time. Sailing is as much yours as it is ours, and we cannot wait for you to set sail.
I'm always excited when the game tries to do something new and explore that sort of new level of content, and sailing really is that. It is absolutely going to be the biggest thing we've ever done in a skill format when skills are such a core identity to our game. I just think it's hard not to be excited at what that means.
I think based on everything we've seen, they've cooked a fucking solid skill hero. I think it's good. Yeah, I think it's gonna go fucking well. That was interesting. There's only a few things there that was, I guess, surprising to learn. The number one thing for me was this here with the charting, giving us buffs, which is fucking huge. Big fan of that. Love the Runescape collaboration, wherever that was here. That's massive. Congratulations to him. I'm going to milk the fuck out of this content when it comes out, and I'm going to milk the fuck out of it until it comes out as well. So, yeah, I'm going to have to go through a few more preparation guides in the near future. Yeah, big collab too, for sure. Did you see the selling collection log items? Yes, I did. Some interesting ones. Some interesting artwork on that yellow shit. Whatever the fuck it is. Evie, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Go up here. Alright. Hi, guy. If you're ready, which I'm ready, I need to turn the volume down so I don't blast everyone's ears to oblivion. We are set up. Let me know what you think about the invocations that we're doing. Anything you do or don't want? If 2 guests one post enough, I'd get more. Good to see you too. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. What's the Bali giveaway? So what's happening is Mrs. Robinson and I, we're going to Bali at the end of November. As like a we got engaged a few months ago. We're getting married in February, so we're going to Bali at the end of the month. And what we're doing is every Tuesday until we go to Bali, we are spinning a wheel, and anyone who gifts 5 plate bodies, you'll get one entry. So for every 5, you can have like multiple entries. We'll spin a wheel, and whoever it lands on will win a care package from the Misso and I from Bali, which will include many fun little gimmicks, which will be valued at way more than 5 gifted, I'll tell you that now. Bunch of Australian and Balinese memes, no food, it'll be all appropriate and above the belt. Couple of cheeky puns in there, some great Australian memes that we've planned and want to send off to you guys. Do you want to do exports or normals? My stats are bad in this account, we can still go on there. No, we can do this account, we can do normals if you want. So yeah, we're planning to do a few giveaways for people. Because it'll be good fun. We get to send some people some shit, you know? We'll keep Walk the Path on. We'll turn off Mind the Gap. Penetration. No bruise yet, so on a dark, we'll have to go. Oh yeah, cool. No worries. Let's do 250, hey? Is it 250 enough, you reckon? That's fine, cool. Let's do that. Ready when you are. And then we'll do some more sailing prep after I've done a couple of these runs, boys. You playing Arc Raiders all today? Not on stream, no. No romantic trip, unfortunately, Evie. Sorry, it's a romantic trip for me and the Misso. Maybe on the next one. I do miss Arc Raiders. I was playing just before I started the stream today. Ooh. When does the wheel spin? Tuesday. So when the wheel spins on Tuesday, we will wipe the wheel and it'll be a fresh wheel for next week. And don't worry, if you win and you're not here, you'll be contacted to ensure that we get your contact details to send you a nice care package. Oh! Nice. That was close. LBB, what's up, dude? How you doing? While I've got you all here, I have a request for anyone who's chilling and has the processing capacity for multiple tabs on their browser. I'm multi-streaming at the moment, as I have been for a while. I'm trying to push my concurrent viewership on KickUp a little bit, because I want to try and see if I can sneak into their partner program, because apparently they're giving away fucking ridiculous amounts of money like hotcakes, so I want to try to jump in on that if I can. So if you're just chilling I would appreciate you typing !kick and just loading up that stream, just leaving it running in the background muted, just to boost the numbers there, so I can go ahead and try to apply for that program. Hopefully by the end of the year, because yeah, apparently they're just kind of fucking throwing money away. I don't believe it, but I want to check it out. You don't have to do anything, you don't have to comment or anything, just leave it running, leave it open. That'd be much appreciated. No ads on Kick. Well, yeah, there's no ads on YouTube as well. Twitch will give you adverts, but yes, I don't put ads on my YouTube streams. So you can stay here so the chat's more consistent for you. 10 condor bucks and I do it? Go on then, why not? You don't have to subscribe on Kick, for the love of God. You don't have to do that. Thank you, Tizcock Big, I appreciate that. No, you don't have to do that. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Just lurking is more than enough. Thank you. Boost the numbers up would be sweet. It's far cheaper to be a paying viewer on YouTube, but I appreciate that greatly. Thank you. Yeah, I'm purely in it to get on the partnership program. And I'll throw a big party, big giveaway for us if we make it on there one day. Kick pays a lot more because they raise the number. They want to raise the numbers up. Yes, their revenue split's higher, but it costs you more. Like, it's cheaper for you as a viewer on YouTube. But it's more the hourly rate thing that they offer streamers. I recently discovered that apparently for like streamers that are smaller than me, with a lesser viewership than me, are getting ridiculous amounts of money from Kick just being on their program. Like, I genuinely don't believe it, but I want to give it a shot. So fuck it, why not? Go apply for it, see if it's really that. If not, then it doesn't matter. YouTube won't change no matter what. This will stay the same. I don't think they could offer me enough money to not do YouTube. Oops. Is Infernal Cape hard? No, not as hard as it used to be. It used to be much harder. That took a long time. Jesus. Is the command broken? Nutbot said Kick stream can be found here. Look. Oh, I didn't even show the link. Oh, I'm sorry. What the fuck? I thought I edited it. Edit com Kick. Try that. Yeah, Streambar does have the link. Sorry, the commands, I didn't realize it wasn't working. Owned by a casino, so they met their money from people promoting gambling instead, which is banned on Twitch. Yep, true. Yep. Is that because of gear or better guides? Mostly gear. Guides and information too, yeah, for sure. Someone took the Kunkus username? Oh, fuck, bad luck. You could still be Big Kunkus. Shadow Earth buying? Yes, it is, absolutely. You get paid more when you get engagement, comments, predictions. Yes, things like that, absolutely. Sorry, Hagai. Yeah, I basically want to try to jump on their partner program because it's apparently pretty fucking nutty. And if all you guys have to do is lurk, at least to get on there, then fuck it, why not? Do you prefer iron or mannequin? No. Oh, iron, for sure. 100% iron, dude. Do I need a kick account to load there? No, you should be able to just leave it up, I think. Pretty sure. I'd try my best to read the chat when I can. I will do my best. Especially if people are going to lurk there or even use it, I will try to be more attentive. It's only fair. Nice. Getting it fucking done. Like a chat. Ibby, thank you for the 8 months, dude, on the big dogs, my man. Spot King Condom by lurking on his kick streams. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have you got the Magus and Duke? And if so, what, KC? No, I have no Desert Treasure rings. I've only got 2 gold rings from Vardavus, that's it. Unfortunately not. Jacob, what's up, dude? Good morning. Good to see you. See you on 44 viewers on Kick just by lurking. You guys are champions, thank you. Yeah, I want to try to get like a decent monthly concurrent viewership. It'd be fucking dope. Oops. Sounds like you're a kill away from the vestige. Yeah, I've been a kill away from the vestige for 300 kills, mate. It's fun. How are you, fat boy? How's Arc Raiders going for you? Hard to know that you can just buy whatever with IRL money on a main. Yeah, but I mean, if people want to do that, sure. You can just buy, you can spend real money on your main account and buy whatever you want, but you could also not. Kick probably sends notifications when someone goes live. Yeah, YouTube doesn't do that enough, unfortunately. Which does suck. Finish my benches to 3 now. I can just PvP or build my buff. Build the bus, dude, because you get buffs when you bus out. The fuck was that? Tizcock big, full set. Sent full set. Excuse me? Did you just send a t-shirt? It says send it. Oh, I see 100 kick. What does that do? Is that like Twitch bits? I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the Kunker bucks over there. Thank you very much. You're a legend. What's up, my brother? How you doing? Fatboy, what's your level on Arc? Morning flyback. Of course, while I'm on holiday, they release selling prep. That's right. I got you, dude. I got you covered for when it's time to go live. You'll be able to be prepped. I'm ready for it. $5 to $6 for the bus. You need 2k Valiant guns or attachments. I see. Yeah, there is that. Travis Kane, welcome back to the cheekiest of noobs. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. You're a legend. Level 50? Damn, fair enough. You've been gaming hard, dude. Morning, Panda. Gravy, good morning. What's up, guys? Kunkus Bunkus. Nice, I like that. No idea what kicks do, to be honest. I think they're kind of like Twitch bits. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was always, with the multi-streaming thing, I was like, I'll just throw Kick up for a bit of fun, have Twitch up for the ad revenue and so on. And then I realized, yeah, seeing some people bragging about the money they get from Kick, I was like, there's no fucking way that's true. But I'm steering into the skid anyway to test it out. Ibby, thank you for the 20 gifted. I'm going to do a shoey for you after this raid. You're a legend. I'm going to put your name on the giveaway 4 times as well. You're a champion. I'm going to get Ibby. I appreciate that very much, man. You just got 4 entries. Yeah, we're not on the timer. That's true. I can go to the shoey. Okay. Alright. Hi guys, going to set up the room. I'm going to get a shoey ready for you. Give me 2 seconds. Isn't Kick about 90%? 95%. 95%, yeah, I think. Yeah. What's the Bali giveaway? So for every 5 gifted you send, I put your name on a wheel. And then on Tuesday, we spin the wheel. And whoever's name it lands on, Mrs. Robinson and I will put together a care package of Bali goods, Australian goods from Bali, all sorts of meme shit, and send it to you. And then we'll wipe the wheel clean and start again for the next week. We're going to do at least 3 giveaways, I think, plus a few special ones during Bali. Hopefully we can do a live stream or 2. So if you want to jump on there, it is 5 gifted. Ibby's taken 4 spots. Every 5, it's an entry. I don't have I've got to go find my boot. Give me 2 seconds. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. All right, Ibby, thank you very much. I appreciate that greatly. Whew. Rosewood is not going to make money. You have one-time purchase on boat and repair kits required during nows. What do you mean one-time purchase on boat?
This is flaming dragon!
Okay, flaming dragon. Fuckface. First, take a big step back and literally fuck your own face! Wait, hold on. Am I doing this wrong? I don't... Clockwise. Oh, I'm going anti-clockwise. You fucking idiot. That's my problem. Of course I'm doing it wrong, dickhead. Can you send Vegemite? I won't send food because it's going to come from Bali, which is probably not allowed in America. But we got some really good ideas. Shit you're going to enjoy. We got some good shit we're going to send over from Bali. I mean, you saw the Bali vlog, some of the crap they got there. I can't send the guy with no legs, by the way, before you ask. Ew. Right. I underestimated our lack of damage. Saw King's gay on a billboard in London. I'm sure they were talking about you. Sure it wasn't Ricky Gervais? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there with that. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm doing it backwards. I realize now I've got to have the camera the other way. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I realize now. Send Anthrax? Yeah, I'll do my best. Box Phone, good morning. What's up? Played some glow in the dark disc golf last night. Ate shit in a puddle of mud. It was a good time. Hell yeah. Glow in the dark disc golf sounds fun.
Fucking bang.
RJ, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Nah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Am I meant to step out? Oh, that's what that other tile is, right? I see. Ah. I meant to step on that other tile, I see. The white tile in the middle you have to manually click, I see. Ah. Yeah, Fergus sent me these and then I like pretty much did them once and then never did the raid for like 3 weeks. Excuse my noob mentality here. My bad. Yeah, it's counterclockwise here. Like that. That's better. I see, I see. Fuck me dead. First time I saw the tiles on the hardcore with Adel, I threw my mind for a loop for a bit. Yeah, I was like, I didn't even notice that non-attack tile there. Got 500 pull on Ironman at Wintertod. Hopefully turn good luck, Zimilop. Good luck. RJ, thank you for the 10 gifted, mate. I appreciate that. Let me add you to the list. Condor sounds. Sure. You get 2 entries. Thank you very much. And we got a sub on kick too, didn't we? Which puts us at 91. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Good luck, good luck. Vent. Vent again. Cool. Not the worst monkey room. Just monkey room is the worst. Any luck? Nothing at the moment, no. Checking out the arc raid scene. Have you heard of Burnt Peanut? Yeah. Burnt Peanut blew up in the Tarkov scene about 6 months ago. Burnt Peanut is awesome. Yeah, been a big fan of him for when he had fucking 6,000 subscribers on YouTube, dude. Long time ago. Not even that long ago, actually. He blew it quick. But yeah. Yeah, he's awesome. Heard of Stimpy? I have not heard of Stimpy, no. Any next today? Or probably not today. Maybe tomorrow we can next. Oh my god. That was a misclick. I'm so sorry. More Rust or any extraction shooter survival game, yes. Excuse me? Oh, for Stimpy? Reminds me of you, except it's just being ironic. Oh, I'm not being ironic, right? Of course. What's up, Mac the Lie? How are you, dude? What's the requirements for a Kick partnership? I believe it is 75 average concurrent viewers over 30 days and 250 followers. And then apparently they'll just give you fucking... They give people smaller than me more money than I could fucking comprehend for the work that they do. So why not? You know? So if you've got a computer that's capable of opening 2 browsers, feel free to throw up the Kick stream at !Kick, boys. We'd greatly appreciate you lurking. You don't have to do anything, just sit there, have it up, stay in the YouTube chat for the memes. It would be much appreciated. Like, I've been pushing the Twitch for the meme for the ad revenue, but I think Kick is infinitely more worth it if their numbers are legitimate. Twitch ad revenue is a joke? It is. That's why I do 22 minutes of ads an hour. You ain't getting banned on Twitch again? No, I'm not getting banned on Twitch again. I think verbally saying whatever I want is not the problem. I think it's in the YouTube chat that it's on, you know, not the Kick chat, Twitch chat, sorry. Wet Cheeseball, thank you for the 19 months.
Fucking done. Like a
Appreciate that, thank you. 3 specs, 1 burned, yeah, but all 3 of their specs had 4 accuracy rolls, which is better than anything the Fang has on a normal attack, so it's a win. I actually do have a Kick account. One day I saw Elliot was live and I right-clicked the LMS bot and copied his name to sign up and asked him why he was ducking you and got banned. Ha 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 ha. That's awesome. Easy ban, right? All you gotta say is that you heard he's a bitch, the bitch of the maze bank, and you'll get an insta-ban. Yeah. You can't criticize people like that, dude. Anyone that will take any opportunity to shit on someone else but then cry wolf when they get criticized, can't do that, man. It's bannable. 7 specs for 1 burn and 8 spec gives you 2. 1 again, why? Because by the time the second burn was applied, the first burn had already finished. So it's still, that was still 20 damage. Fuck me, cunt. This is a fucking 250. Why am I having so much trouble? You got a rack size? Hey. The only reason to go and kick is to watch Brother Oak? Yeah. You either go and kick to watch Overblock, or you just have my kick stream up while I'm live streaming here on YouTube. Because we do like to see that partnership program for the meme. I mean, look, if it goes soon, it pays off. I'll let you know exactly what it's fucking doing. That'd be sick. Good luck. I parasocially love you and getting out of bed to put your kick on. Is it weird that I feel weird after hearing that? Conkus, thank you for the gift, mate. I appreciate that. Fucking bang. Thank you. Hey, Zimmy up got it. Oops. That was the intent? Okay. Thank you. Wicked serious, bro. I've had it since hell yeah. Kick or pause stream, you switch tabs. That doesn't change your viewership though, right? I'm pretty sure. Josh Allen got fined for finger guns, crazy. Who's Josh Allen? Is it NBA player, right? It's weird that chat still hasn't received invites to the wedding yet. No, they haven't been sent out yet. They'll probably get sent out 2 years late. Any skull skipping? Profile picture on Kick? Yeah, it's good, eh? Peel Banana, what's up? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. The old 4 Downosaurus Rex. Monko McGoy isn't bad of a name as I thought. That's not too bad. You'll be able to change it to fly back eventually. I love how I've been maging him. Going like, why the fuck am I hitting zeros? I meant to be fucking ranging him. Dickhead, eh? Thank you. Just trying to get high guys some points, you know? Share the love. Nearly 79 attack on the hardcore Iron Man. You're at 1 point. You're at 1.5 points a percent. Oh mate, I won't even fucking bother. Don't worry. Speaking of getting points, you can mage him as he steps down from the pedestal for 3 points since he regens HP. Excuse me? Hemp's not in the game yet. You can't be getting that Chiller tier. Yeah, I'm sorry. As soon as Hemp comes in the game, I'm harvesting it all. Oh, the water, right? Yeah. Just as he's about to come off the pedestal. I think I'd do that anyway, right? Oh, yeah. I might die here. Nah, I'm good. I got a big brain. Looked last night for the first time in 3 weeks. Was looking at some skill crimes for sailing. Didn't even try. You should have all of them, right? Nah, I got the strats, dude. I can skull skip with my eyes shut. No big deal. Just thought it was interesting recently. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Okay, blast furnace for the dragon metal for boats, but fuck that. I mean, yeah, nah, just AFK smith plate bodies where you play arc raiders, dude. That's what I do. I just smith nails or do like darts or something profitable. Need 20 smithing levels. I'm just gonna say fuck it and not care. I think the smith, yeah, that's only for like the high end shit, right? Shouldn't take too long to get 20. Yeah, do enhanced crystal keys. I've got a video guide on that actually. on getting, I think it's 17 mil XP an hour. It costs a lot of money, but they did buff keys recently, so you do profit back a lot of the shards you spend. Just buy keys and shards and make crystal keys. You get a fuck ton of XP. Very fast. Was mixed height designed to be used with adult? No. Confused as to why range gear has a strength bonus? It's designed to give you less switches. That's all. Serious? I'm at Blast Furnace 4 because while it's like 17 mil XP an hour, it's also like 140 mil an hour or something. It's a lot of money. It's not worth it unless you've got more money than you need. You're 500 mil to waste? Check my video. I did it like 2 years ago. I did a video on it to get insane smithing XP an hour, and then what I did was I re-uploaded it for crafting because it's the same XP rate, but I just voiced over when I said smithing and just went crafting and then re-uploaded it. So it was 2 videos, exact same, just re-uploaded because why not? So either one will work. Like that time when I uploaded was it Song of the Elves quest guide, and then I uploaded the Song of the Elves quick guide, and it was the Song of the Elves guide, but I just I rendered it at 2x speed and then uploaded it. So it was the exact same video. It was just 2x. Why not? Yeah, you get some Dragonstone clogs, you get money back. It's profitable. Work smart, not harder. Yeah, exactly. It's funny as fuck. Alright, good luck. See how many fucking specs that was, fat boy? Tell me that's not fucking baller. Can't do that with the fucking Void Waker, dude. No, as well, yeah, just keep fucking going, dude. Light Bearer and Surging Pot? Would be sweet. Good luck. I've got any streams, mate. What's up, Jack Coleman? How are you? Any big drops? No, nothing, never, ever. We never get a drop. Come on, man. Good luck. Hi, guy. We don't get drops in this fucking game. We do not do that here. Triple ZCB is not bad. That's true. There's a guy in Max Mage Gear shadowing the Gemstone Crab right now. That's baller. Jack's hate you big time, yeah. Never lucky, 'tis cock big. No purple, unfortunately. How do I have 180 viewers on Kick? What the fuck happened? Did I get raided? Okay. I won't complain. Sure. Why not? He's got Torva Scythe that he's been swapping to. Oh yeah, the guy, he's just there to fuck around then, obviously. He's just trolling. Got you back, King. Oh, thanks, Fire. Appreciate that, dude. Go again? Yeah, we can go again. Why not? Good chatters, dual watching. As they should be. Was that too rough of a tier weight? Because we can go again if you want. That doesn't bother me. I'm fine with it. All right, let's go again.
If Pyros and Crips all got along, they probably gun me down by the end of the song. Seem like the whole city go against me. Every time I'm in the street, I hear quack, 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 quack. Man down, where you from?
That's a beautiful mix, thank you. Honestly, I can just take food in here. What am I doing? Actually, yeah. I don't need to take the Keras. What percent did you end with? I didn't even check. Probably 4 or 5%. Alright, good luck. Where you from? What? Let me come to you. I can make it rougher. No, please don't. Please. Keep me safe. Let's do it. That's a good name. Flyback, thank you for the Wait, hold on. Oh, they were gifted. Oh, Tizcock Big gifted 5 kick subs. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's going to go off 5 times, I think. Because I don't have any kick alerts set up. I should probably work on that. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Fucking legend. Appreciate that, dude. Oh, the boys getting them. Flyback, Cheesy Nuts, RJs. Hell yeah. OMD and Non-Stop CC. Thank you. Appreciate that. I need to sort that out. Never high guy. Never lucky. 4.8% last week. There you go. Huge. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Tizcock. Legend. Thank you very much, dude. You're a champion. I'm going to put your name on the Bali giveaway, by the way. Tizcock Big, is that how I could contact you on Discord if you were to be a winner, by any chance? Because 5 gifted is 5 gifted, dude. I got you. One of my favorite streams. How are you, Brad? What's going on, dude? I should have a video live tonight for you guys. Maybe 2 videos live. And then throughout the week, I want to get a couple more videos up for you in preparation of sailing. Making money on the main. Just big dick and everything in the area. Got Rune news this week as well. Should be a good week. I am Chomp Boy, that's true. Doing good, hope you are too. I am doing good. Mega Golden, what's up? How are you? Tell you what, I'm doing good, but I'm doing good because this week, I've been trying to go and play in a poker tournament every Thursday. $60. play in a tournament. If you come like top 3, you get invited to an invitational quarterly challenge tournament, right? And you can win like $400 back. And I'm excited because this week I'm going twice. I'm going Thursday and Friday. And the reason I am excited is because I got fucking fingered hard last week in poker. I was pissed. I got absolutely fucking... I'm still triggered. I'm triggered so hard that I'm excited to go out this week and get my fucking revenge. You would not believe the amount of fuckerage I got from people last week at the poker games. It was not good. How important is blood quartz for the Inferno? 0. Don't use blood quartz, just use brews, dude. If you need to overheal, use your brews. In my opinion, ice is the way to go. Fuck. Thank you. Alright, so bring sunglasses with Google eyes in them and you'll always win. Yeah. Actually, not a bad idea. Did the match showing Ice Quartz was worthless? Yeah, well, I mean, it's... They're both worthless, to be honest. If you have Dragon Hunter 1, you should take that. Just in terms of budget. I think the Ice Quartz is worth it because it's good for freezing the Melia in unique situations. Because they're extra accuracy, but overall, with the recent Dragon Hunter 1 changes, that's really your play. Is I generally better than both for now in TOA? Yeah, except for Zebak. Bernardo Cox, to be honest, taking a break from it. Yeah, fair enough. Gonna send some Duke or Vardabus? Yeah, send the Vard, dude. You showing up at the poker game with a gun to extract his revenge? Nah. Dude, I just got fucked, man. It just wasn't... Like, I had pocket aces, right? And I'm betting big. Like, I'm raising to try and scare people off. Because the flop has, like, a 3, a 5, and a king. I'm like, right. So if someone's got pocket kings, I'm fucked. But also, if another king or another... If a duke comes up on the table, I'm fucked. Right? I'm not getting my fucking... My pocket ace luck here. And... so I'm raising big, and this cunt is calling me. And he's calling me because he has a 2 and a 6 offsuit. Because there's a 3 and a 5. He was chasing a 4 for a fucking straight. And he rivers a 4. I'm like, why the fuck are you calling my bets with a 2-6 offsuit? Like, I'm betting big. Like, I'm betting $5,000. 5,000 like tournament dollar chips. 5,000 chips. And he's just calling. I'm like, what the fuck? But it's a low budget. It's a low tier fucking poker thing. People just bet like fucking retards. And I'm like, there's no fucking way I lose like that. Or like, I'll have Queen 2 offsuit, so I'll fold. Because Queen 2 offsuit's a fucking ridiculous hand to play. And then people are playing with like 8-7 offsuit and Jack 10 offsuits, whatever. And I would have won. Because they're betting... And the Jack 10 wins because he had Jack high. What? He didn't even have anything. They're just fucking betting and playing like retards. I'm sitting here like, what's the point in trying to math this and consider what's a good hand and shit hand when the good hands get fucked by little shit dickbag hands? Cunt's calling with 268, dude. It is nuts. I was so mad, dude. I was not happy. So I'm gonna get my revenge this week. Playing Logic with Elliot level IQ. I am, yeah. It's fucking over. 450 invos, over 150s, all over again. Do 150s, dude. Trust me. You do the table. Well, I mean, yeah, reading the table. That's why I'm going. Why the fuck are you doing that? So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna call some bullshit, and then like The one time I call a bullshit ass hand, someone's got pocket kings. I'm like, alright, of course. Sure. I would call you with 26-0 and on 3-5 on the flop. What if I'm... So the big blind is like 600 and I'm putting 2.5 grand down. So over 4 times the big blind. You'd call 4x big blind when you're one off a low straight. When there's a king on the field as well. I have balls of steel? Right. That fucking pissed me off so much, dude. That would piss me the fuck off. And then, like the river... No, sorry, the turn was like an 8 or something. You know, it was bullshit. It's just like a fucking 8. So I raised again. And he called me. I'm like... So this guy was chasing a straight the whole time. And then it hits. And I'll go all in. So I'm like... I didn't know he had a straight. I didn't know he was looking for a straight, right? But I go all in. Because I'm like, there's no way this cunt's got something. Because he's not raising or anything. He's just fucking jerking his knee. And so, oh yeah, no, I had a 2-6 offsuit. The fuck are you doing playing a 2-6 offsuit? Absolute insanity, mate. Just expect the king there always. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, expect the king? Yeah, of course, yeah. Can play some Kenny Rogers Gambler before the next game, yeah. True. Where's Tizcock Big? Is he around in the kick chat still, or is he just dumping subs and dipping like a G? Fuck, Ben Claws are nice in here. I've got to move my orders around on the browser here, put kick ahead of Twitch. Sorry, Nightbot's a bit slow. My apologies, Reaper. W-Eeper. No, not the kick. No. Oh, shit. Didn't even say that. Oh, Flyweight, did you see my latest tweet, dude? We watched the, I was fucking losing it. We watched the latest RuneScape dev blog update. I put the tweet out and I said, they finally put Eevee Osiris character into a RuneScape. It's the fucking... whatever the fuck that thing is. Oh shit. Sorry. Is that the type of cunt who'd hit on blackjacks on the 20? Oh yeah, for sure. Although, to be fair, I've been playing like just mock blackjack with Mrs. Robinson and my son in the kitchen. Like I'll have deck of cards and I'll just play like blackjack and I'll be the dealer, I'll let them hit or whatever. We won't bet, just teach him. And both Mrs. Robinson and my son will hit on 18. They'll have 18, they'll hit. I'll say it again, they'll hit on 18 and they'll get 21. I'm like, no. Wait, this is backwards. Well, he's still 18. You're out of your fucking mind, cunt. As is her, right? Residence Row was plate body. We're under investigation for money laundering, so she had to get rid of her plate body for the time being. Dealers aren't allowed to bet beyond 16. Dealer has to stand on 17. Typically. The son's going to have a gambling addiction. I think it's healthy to teach kids how to play card games. I got Mrs. Robinson good the other day. Oh, boys, I got her good. We played my favorite game. And you guys know this one, it's a classic. We played the infamous 52 pickup. And as you guys know, new players always go first. So she said, sure. So I just threw them in the floor and said, there you go, pick them up. Fucking got her ass, dude. Classic. I am a gentleman, I did help her pick him up, but I fucking had a good laugh about it first. I was really proud of it. Appreciate the gifted kicks up. What's up, Kazov? How you doing?
Stop. Hammer time.
Which kick account is yours, mate? Non-stop CC? Oh, Kazov, there you go. Hell yeah. Oh, yes. Tis cockpit. Oh, it's Ibi. Oh, dirty dog. I didn't know that was Ibi. Alright, I got you, dude. That makes sense, actually. Oh. I'm safe. Alright, I'll change it on the wheel just so I know it's you, Ibi. You have 5 entries into the Bali giveaway this week. My man. Kick really beating us by 20 viewers. Well, we are looking at expanding our Kick demographic. Now, YouTube's not going to change. YouTube will stay the same. I've just recently come under some information that apparently Kick is paying money to streamers lesser than me. Yes, I use the word lesser accurately. With much lower viewership, much lower consistency, and they're getting some insane alleged payouts from Kick that I just cannot fucking believe. So I'm gonna do my absolute best to keep YouTube as it is, but get on that Kick partnership program and see for myself, because I don't fucking believe it. But some people are claiming some serious fucking cash. Which if that's the case, then why the fuck would I not chase that? 100 likes and I'll slap him with the hand? No you wouldn't, coward. Yeah, but they hit on 18. Yeah, they probably hit on 18. It's true. Getting it fucking done. Like a Chad. Oh, no bad luck. Fuck, I better not die now, eh? Dirty dog. Fucking hell. Bad luck on that, man. Oh, Mrs. Robinson, welcome back. Appreciate it. I hit on 18, Elliot hits on 17-year-olds. I probably hit on 14. Let's learn about Crystal Keys will push me to do CG for shots. Yeah, it's good fun. Spiderwag, what's up, dude? Are we hyped for selling? Glad I got to drop in and like the stream. I appreciate that. I am hyped for selling personally. Yes. Gonna put 2 videos out tonight. One showing my selling progress so far, selling prep progress, and also looking at the latest JMod blog, like dev blog thing. That's a nice little watch. And then yeah, hopefully gonna put a selling video out during the week to try and show you guys what I'm investing in to hopefully make money. I had 2 shadows on my main, so I sold one of my shadows for 792 mil, and I'm buying 792 mil worth of Sawmill vouchers, which is about 170,000 Sawmill vouchers, and then I'm predicting they will sell for at least 7,500 GP each. I'm buying them for about 4,500 gold, so I'm expecting to not be able to buy that many by the time selling's out, but I should make about 1.5 bill off of that quite easily. Wasn't hype, but it's slowly getting to me as the release gets near. Yeah, I'm getting that, dude. I'm getting that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm getting that too, man. 100%. Selling looks like it's going to be better than the people think. I agree, Chuck. I agree. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Alright. Certainly will ruin the game. Flyback is doubling down. He's going all the way. He's calling with 2-6 off suit. So size of my balls, 26O. O stands for ovarian cancer. How good is it that I've had this bofa for like 3 years? Or 2 years maybe, I can't remember. Yeah, it was hardcore when I had it, so 3 years. Nearly 3 years, and it's not corrupted. Dude, I've been busier than a one-armed monkey with 2 dongs. Damn, that's busy. God damn. Gonna be having free time to try something there? Oh, nice. That's what you want. Make sure you can get your sailing stuff in. I'm fucking keen for it. Got mine corrupted with mahoganies. That's pretty big actually. Oh. Put a bofa on an iron just cancer so many shards. Yeah, but shards are much easier to get now. I just like it corrupts itself passively with the new update, which helps because it's 50% corrupted. Nearly. So I'll just be able to do it one day. I'm going to be doing teaks to 92 wood cutting because I need teak logs for sailing. No news, I think I got friend zoned for the first time and it's kind of rough. Ah. Yeah, women do that, mate. Or men. Yeah, getting friend zoned. Easy way to get around it. Just play RuneScape. Ain't no wasted space to just play some RuneScape. You'll be fine. Decided to log in after that happened. It was like 30 minutes ago and I've been logged in for 20. Huge. At the danger of risking trauma dump hour. Spill the details. I want to know how you got friend zoned. How deep were you before you realized that it wasn't going to happen? That you realized you were just like a brother. At what point did it turn and you go, fuck? For my own curiosity, I will do my best to be Dr. Phil. My loss because I'm the one doing the friend zoning? Oh, it is your loss. Not super deep, but I'll elaborate. Yeah, go on then. If it's not deep, it's easy. Couldn't handle the balls of steel, yeah. You're the type of man to hit on a fucking 2-6 off suit. Asura 2K10, thank you for... Oh, that... Hold on. Bro, are you gifting more fucking kick subs? Ibby, thank you. Wait, no, that's someone else doing it. Oh, hard guy in baseball. Oh, it's Buku Skills. Oh, shit. The thing just updated. It still had Ibby's name there. Buku Skills, thank you for the 5 gifted, sorry. Sorry, I've got brain damage. Thank you very much. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Mr. Bukaki. Thank you very much. Let me add your name to the wheel. Is that the best way to contact you in Discord if you were to win? I need to fix that kick alert so it's not going off every individual sub. But thank you very much. Sorry, it didn't update on my screen yet to see who it was. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you. You're insane. Fucking hell. How good is Mrs. Robinson's wheel? I agree. It's her idea. She wants to do this big barley giveaway. We've got some good ideas for you all. What's up, Cheese? Good morning. About 10 minutes gonna be. Is that you, Raph? Buku Skills. No. You're a Sura 2K10. Okay, hold on, I need to figure out what the fuck's going on here. Without getting killed in Warden. Sorry, 2 seconds. Right, okay, I see. Buku Skills in Discord, awesome. Thank you very much. Long time lurker on YouTube, I just use Kick a lot. No, I appreciate that, man, thank you very much. I was gonna say, there's no, yeah, I recognize Buku Skills, the name, so I was saying there's no way that was Raph. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Buku, you're a champion. I'll put you on the wheel in 2 minutes after this kill. Best of luck on the giveaway, and thank you very much for the 5 gifted kickers. Appreciate that, man. Fucking legend. What is the wheel for? Starlight, the wheel is for... Mrs. Robinson and I are going to Bali, and we're going to put together a care package to send to 3 lucky viewers over the next 3 weeks. We're doing these giveaways. And if you win, you get a nice little Bali Australian meme package And we've got some pretty juicy ideas to throw in there. I'm not gonna lie. We might do another 1 or 2 during the Bali trip, provided we go live, which we should be able to do a live stream while we're there, hopefully. So every week, on Tuesday, we spin the wheel for everyone that's on the wheel. So at the moment, it's everyone that's gifted 5 today is on that wheel. Every 5 is an entry, so Ibi's on there like 6 times, because it's a fucking unit. And then on Tuesday, it'll spin, and then we'll wipe the wheel clean, so next week will be a fresh wheel to go again. Sorry, Speedaway, give me 2 minutes to finish this raid, and then I'll suss your story out. Buki, thank you very much, man. You're a legend. Appreciate that, dude. Sure, the 5 times, not 6. Yeah, I just said 6, like, because I just said a number. I didn't count properly, but you are on there 5 times. Yes, you're correct. Okay. Been casually hanging out with a girl I met at work. Yep. We get along. Good. Vibe well. Hanging out every weekend, and we had one actual date. After about a month or so of hanging out, I asked for a date 2. Was politely declined, and she said she just enjoys the way we've been hanging out in a non-romantic way. Add some extra context, we have had some intimate relations and kiss after each hangout, hence why I consider maybe having a relationship. Right. Fucking fuck. Starlight, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. I'll add you to the wheel. Thank you very much. You're a legend. Thank you. So, yeah, so Speedwagon, yeah, okay. Tough love. You weren't the only guy she was talking to. Guarantee. I guarantee you, unfortunately, were choice number 2 or 3. You were not choice number 1. Am I right?
I've already said in the chat, he's paying for things, and she's like, oh, I'll pay. If a woman really wants to pay something,
she'll just pay.
You get the card and you push the person out of the way and you tap it.
Yeah.
Mrs. Robinson does it to her friends, her family, even you. I mean, you've never paid for anything, let's be real.
I don't pay for shit, no. I pay for this relationship with my life.
Shush. If a woman really wants to pay, they'll get the card and they'll tap it.
True.
With my ex-husband, our first date, he paid for, like, we went out for coffee and then we decided to go out for dinner. He gave me his card to pay for the dinner because I was going to order because I'm a bit of a pain in the ass in ordering. I actually took his card and then paid with my card and then gave the card back. If the woman really wants to pay, she'll pay. Hands down, no bullshit. That's a woman talking.
She was also fucking someone else.
What?
No, not you. Yeah, Speedwagon. Yeah, no, you. If she does that, Demon Fist exclamation mark playlist right there, my man. Thank you. Yeah, no. If she's like, if you're going on little dates or whatever, hanging out and whatever, and you've exchanged intimate relations to any extent, but then all of a sudden she's like, I just like how we're kind of hanging out, nothing serious. Yeah, no, you're not guy number 1. There's other guys she's talking to. Not more of the story, but I think she doesn't want to have a relationship because she plans to move. Nah, there's another guy. I guarantee you. She'll feed you bullshit. She'll feed you bullshit. There's another guy. She wouldn't be fucking around like that and then just like, no.
Sometimes.
No.
No, sometimes women just don't, like, they just want, like, there doesn't have to be another guy, but she doesn't want you. That's what I'm saying.
Then why are they hanging out? And why is she like, oh, I like how we've been hanging out? That's bullshit.
No, I'm saying she doesn't want to be with him, but it doesn't have to be another guy.
No, but I've been friend-zoned enough. Every guy's been friend-zoned enough to know,
I've
to realise...
you so many times.
You never friend-zoned me, cunt. You never friend-zoned me. You always came crawling back.
Whatever. Shut
like
up.
Joe Swanson without his fucking wheelchair.
Alright, you're in your
Straight back.
Don't even. Okay.
Yeah. No, like 100%. That she's bullshitting. I hate to say it's because he's retarded, but King's actually right. Yep. And any guy that's been friend zoned, they've been friend zoned because there was another guy.
I
Guaranteed.
friend zone people without, well, not really. I have put people in their place, but there hasn't been another guy.
No, but have you been?
I'm always honest.
But these
and
people
saying-
you're putting in their place, were you recently? Were you seeing them and then just suddenly like no, or were
No.
you like not even giving them the opportunity?
No, we hung out and then I got the gist that this was for something, and I was like, look, dude, this is not gonna work. I don't like you. Like.
And that's after months of going on dates?
No, God, no. I mean, like, one time.
No, these guys they've been hanging out for months, he said.
No.
And they've shared multiple kisses.
Oh, no, not
She's bullshitting. She's between relationships. She's deciding which guy she wants. And you dodged a bullet because she's bullshitting.
If a woman really likes you, like, she'll change her plans for you pretty much.
Yeah. You know when when sometimes the girl's like, oh no, sorry, I haven't been able to be on my phone. I've been busy all day, but their phone's always in their fucking hand.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
I do that. I've done that to women before too. You can't be fucked replying because you're just not that interested. But it's called being on the hook. You like the attention, but you don't want to fucking go anywhere with it. And it might sound like it's like, don't take it as a bad way because you weren't the first option, because realistically she shouldn't be your first option either. You dodged a bullet at the end of the day. I fell asleep. Oh, classic.
I use that excuse with my lecturers. Sorry I didn't submit my assignment, I fell asleep.
Yeah, it's all horseshit. It's to avoid conversation until it suits you. Because if you want to talk to someone, you make the effort, right?
Oh yeah.
And it's zero effort.
If you want to talk to someone, yeah.
If she wanted to talk to you, she would have messaged back. Yeah. They don't forget. Same, vice versa.
You know what I low-key hate right now?
What?
Like, it's just like when you'd message me and I'd be like, all right, I'll come around right now, and then like literally 20 minutes later I'm in the car.
And you're like, why am I coming around again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a drive down this long country road, and I'm just like, oh, jeez.
But you're doing it anyway. Like I said.
Yeah, I live here.
Joe Swanson.
Don't even.
The wheelchair.
Don't even.
Look who came crawling back.
No, don't even.
Time to focus on what's important. Mate, sailing's coming out. Sink your teeth into it. Why not?
But take a step back if you want to know. Take a step back and see what she does. But I guarantee you, she's not going to do anything because she doesn't want to be you.
Yeah.
I feel so awful for saying that, but I need to tell you the truth.
No, it's fine. It's not for everyone. Why would you chase or put time into someone that doesn't want to be with you?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
No. It's not a bad thing. If anything, just take it as like, alright, cool. You're no longer investing time in something that wasn't going to be there.
I can't believe the dog is on my foot.
Just move your foot.
Look at him, like,
Yeah, fuck him.
oh god.
Fuck that dog.
I think the
What
dog
am I
is
doing?
obsessive.
Oh yeah, you're like Lois Griffin. That dog is Brian Griffin, 100%. If he could talk, if that dog was a fucking human, he would be trying to kill me in my sleep to be with you. He is obsessed with you. He's a freak. Setting up plans every weekend, or we both have, but I'm just going to stop. Yeah, fuck it, just stop. If she asks why we stopped, just say, you know, got a bit weird.
And if the off chance, like 0.008%, there is a legitimate reason, once you stop, it'll come out. But there's probably not going to be a reason.
Yeah.
But if there is, it will come out.
Alright boys, good luck. Saw a YouTube video of this guy that uses psychology trick on women and it worked. Oh yeah, women are easy to manipulate, mate. They're simple creatures. The real difficulty these days is airport security. Ever since fucking 7-Eleven, mate, trying to get anything past those boys, they're just fucking like sniffer dogs, mate. Can't even take a fucking pair of scissors on the plane anymore. Safety scissors. Nothing. He's such a fucking bitch, that dog. Alright, what do we got here? Hold on, we have... Buku Skills, thank you very much for the 5 gifted over on Kick. You're a legend. And we have Starlight as well. Let me add you guys to the list. Buku Skills and Starlight. Thank you. This is how the wheel is looking so far. That should be spun on Tuesday. We will have probably around midnight Tuesday, so plenty of time to jump on the first barley giveaway if you want. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. And thank you to everyone that's been lurking over in the Kick chat too, trying to grow the concurrent viewership over there to try to jump on that partnership program. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Oh, Jizzy on the thread there. Hi, guy. That's massive. Well done. I'm not going to do any more TOA for now, though. I appreciate it. Legend. He created bot accounts on Instagram and messaged them all year. He'd have them stop around the holidays and they'd reach out. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, I'm going to my stats up. Yeah, no, you're all good, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll work on trying to get better gear so I don't have to get fingered so much in TOA. Champion. Oh, do I dare risk it? Sailing prep wise, how are you guys prepped for sailing? Thank you, Chuck. I appreciate you being on the duo stream tech there. Legend. Let me think about this. But not playing the end? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They better get to the raid with. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say we can go back to 10. Alright, guys, welcome to my TOA guide. In this guide, I will show you how to plank constantly and leech off of your teammates, which is very parasocial of me, I might add, because you refuse to get better gear to do the raid with. Now, as you can see, I have died 8 times this raid. I'm not even sure how I managed to pull that off, honestly, because I would have had to have died as a ghost at least a couple of times, I think. But the important thing is I did. Now, we're approaching the end of the raid here. The key to handling this is to blame your teammates and refuse to take any responsibility for your own planks. It's always their fault. And it's their fault that you didn't get a purple too. Those fucking cunts! Why does it sound like I've got food in my mouth? What's with that? So I could do some Temperos, I think. Because if you don't have 100 Temperos KC, you're going to need that for sailing. So, I don't mind going back there and chilling. If some of you guys need it for your sailing prep. I know it's not until late game sailing, but if you get it done now, you don't need to do it later. And fuck you. I'm okay to do that. You need 100 KC. I've already got my 100 KC, but I also don't want to do any fucking fishing once I hit 99. So it's good food supply for me. My co-workers had 3 different baby daddies and had the goal to try and give me relationship advice. That's awesome, hey? She's a normal person? Oh yeah, I bet. I'm doing very good, Echo Fire, thank you. Hope you're doing well too, man. Woot 101 temp KC, yeah. If you guys want to do it, 534 will be the world. Come chill out. Let me know your sailing plans, and if you got any trauma dump stories, I'm happy to direct you guys to Flyback's Instagram account. You can DM him there. Okay. Little Scoot, what's up? How you doing? Just me having a stoner thought, but maybe you can work with it. You should do your own game show style, like Gilmore Games, but have your own twist, trials, and outback for the first thought. What's the first thought? I like that. I could do that. I was actually thinking the other day, I said to Mrs. Robinson, I said, I'm thinking of hosting my own Golden Gnomes Awards next year. As in like January, February, set up a system where you guys can vote on your favorite and least favorite content creators, because not only are we doing awards to praise good work, but we're going to be handing out shit cunt dickhead awards to the biggest stooges in the creator space. Because I feel like people like Elliot don't get enough recognition for how fucking retarded they are. So we could have good and bad, everyone can vote on it, and at the end of the year we come together and we get to establish who the biggest success was and who the biggest retard was. And it's completely unbiased, completely unfiltered, and completely in your control. Zero issues. Because I'm happy to pretty much throw every name in the hat and take zero responsibility because it's you guys voting. I need to become a creator so I can finally get some recognition for being retarded. Yeah, it'd be great. When are we voting on retards? I mean mods. Very soon. This week I'm going to try to get the mod sheet out if I can for you guys to apply. Can we get an easiest to draw? We can. Need to become a creator so I can finally get some recognition. Should I get woodcut to 92 as quick as possible for selling, mate? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm almost 92. I'm halfway there. I'm climbing on the boat. Oh, I'll wait for installer to come back. Hold on. He just ran off. Give it a set, boys. Oh, sorry, mate. 534 if you boys want to jump in. Installer's coming. Let's go. Hope I'm nominated at least entertaining skiller streamer for least entertaining skiller streamer on YouTube. You might. Who knows? I'll be sending out awards to each person. I was thinking of doing that next year. Turbo Chat, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate that. We have a Road to Max stack of cabbage series. Hell yeah. Can you pet Ghosty for me? Tell him he's a cute cunt. I could if he was here. But he followed Mrs. Robinson downstairs because I'm assuming she took an empty plate. Which in his mind means food. Huh? Oh, he's outside being fat. 2-ton Mantis, what's up? How you doing? Over on Kick. I need to sort out my Kick stuff. Kick badges, Kick alerts, all that sort of shit. I think I'm just going to keep them with the same YouTube ones. Plate bodies and whatnot. Back from another Osiris break. Hell yeah, Jonathan Chin, let's go. Just in time for sailing, my man. Let's go. Would you advise a non-iron account to prepare bars myself or just buy them, dude? Just buy them. They're going to keep going up in price. They're going to go up in price in 2 weeks' time. If you want to buy them, I mean, buying them, the best time to buy them was fucking a month ago. Now, it's just, you buy them as soon as you can because they're going to keep going up, dude. They're going to keep on going up. Adamant bars are a big one. Adamant and mithril bars. And steel. I'm doing really bad this Temporos. Think about it, the money you could save doing it yourself is like 2 to 3 max. Yeah, it's not worth saving, that sort of money. Because you got to think about the labor. Unless you got a kid that can like play RuneScape for you.
Getting it fucking
not worth it, you know?
Like a chat.
Sir Fan, thank you very much. Welcome back to the membership. I appreciate that. Thank you, Beast. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, I've got to add 10 to the counter up top too, which puts us at 105. Doing good, 2-ton Mantis. I'm glad you're doing good, mate. That is good. So my son's been playing basketball. And he's just like me when it comes to sport. He's fucking shit. He's fucking garbage. Fuck me dead. But look, it's underage. It's underage basketball, you know. I'm at $10 for 99 fishing. So like it's kids, young kids playing basketball. You know, the hoop is way too fucking high for them. But my son's effectively the tallest on the court. He's not ridiculously tall, but he's the tallest on the court. And but the day before, I was teaching him to basically, we were teaching him to play a bit aggressively, you know, not like push people over and whatnot, but when you get the ball, you know, don't just like, and I didn't realize that there was a rule in under 8s basketball that you can't have, you're meant to mark one person, like one kid for one kid, so you can't have 3 kids like trying to block one person, it's 1 for 1. But I was like, mate, get in the fucking face of whoever's got the ball, and if not get the ball of them, they're taught to like put their hands up and like not let them shoot over. So he got in trouble because they were like, yeah.
He didn't get
he didn't get in trouble. The coach told everyone to back the fuck up, and he was like, oh fuck, he thought he was doing something wrong. That was my fault, because I told him to get in that little cunt's face and like, you know, fucking let him know. But it's it was an experience going to watch that, wasn't it?
He did really good defending.
He did really good. He was the best defender out there, but he didn't touch the fucking ball once.
For no reason.
Oh, it's just like me. It's just shit at the sport.
You. But it was our fault because we were like trying to show him, and we were like doing it together. We were gut punching each other. I was kicking the ball and then grabbing it and running like.
We were teaching him proper basketball. I mean, I was trying to at least anyway. Mr. Robinson was just being a little hood rat.
I was teaching ghetto, but yeah.
we were trying. I was trying to teach him some proper basketball techniques, and he was just not allowed to use them. I didn't realize. You gave him a switchblade, pretty much.
No, he did a really good job.
He did. Changed my name. I saw that fly back.
He just needs to work on taking feedback, and it's not criticism. He just didn't do that very well. Poor little thing.
I was always taught if your offense sucks, make up for it on defense. Oh yeah, his offense. When he was we were playing on the driveway just with the ball and trying to see how he controls the ball. And he was shit. But I was like,
we're teaching him.
I was like, he's 6. I'm not expecting him to be good, or like be able to control and dribble properly.
We'll try to teach him like terminology, like Spider-Man hands, and all this stuff to try and get him to understand.
And then we got to the court, and the other kids his age were playing, and I was like, oh, he's shit.
Oh,
they can dribble. He can't dribble. They can dribble the ball up and down the court. He could not. That's fine, because he made up for it big time in the defense.
Yeah.
But
he got it. Oh, tell him about his little beef with the other kid.
he got right in this kid's face.
And
like they were nose and nose. This kid had the ball, and he's like in his face, and they're like nose, but he's taller than him. And this kid was just not fucking happy with it. He was disgusted at his existence.
And they were beefing the whole rest of the game, and I'm
so
like,
he kept following my son around, like trying to like mark him while he never had the ball. And my son's like, I don't even have the ball. Go away. They're not allowed to yell, like shout as they are trying to shoot. I have don't think so.
No, they're not allowed to do that. But the parents are. They're all on the side. The parents are half laughing, half getting into it.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
And then at the end, they're all like, oh, well, it doesn't really matter anyway. And it's like, because we were sitting with the other team, we're like, yeah, that's because you fucking lost, you losers.
Yeah, their team got smoked. We did win. But it was just like, I didn't know what to expect going to 8-year-old basketball, but I tell you what.
We're going to get Mrs. Robinson.
I don't have a problem going again next time he's here.
We're going to get Mrs. Robinson's brother, who is, I hate to say it, but he's like, you know those guys that are just a jack of all trades and they're just good at everything? That's my brother. And like, I feel like driving there and punching him in the gut right now. But we're going to get him to come around and give some tips. Because he used to play b-ball, so we just need to get him into a smaller hoop to get a better aim, and then
he just needs to learn to dribble, in my opinion. I can see her scrapping. Oh, Mrs. Robinson was scrap. Well, she says she'll scrap. She's all bark and no bite.
Excuse me?
You can't even do anything about it because you haven't got pants on, so it's not like you're gonna do anything.
I was waiting for my 100 likes, and I would have put pants on and then come and swung at you with the hand. But we didn't get there. Look, there you go.
Ow.
Yeah.
That hurt. Clip that. Ow.
Mrs. Robinson took out Fergo. It's true. Mrs. Robinson just messages Fergo a random time.
So she's like my bloodhound, yeah.
Yeah. I've messaged Fergo at random times, just scrappy. Just to scrap. Don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it's funny. Oh, I got fight. You don't want to know. You want to see my fight. You tap out all the time.
Tap?
Yeah, you tap out.
Yeah. Ooh. Ms. Robinson actually took out the Chinese mafia in Macau. She did. Yeah, that's how I survived. Oh God. Look how many people are on the wheel.
Really cool.
Nice little wheel, eh?
I said the Bali giveaway will work out really cool.
Yeah.
I'm really excited to
And
buy things.
I'm keen for some of the stuff we said we're going to buy.
I'm excited to buy things for people. But we'll have to get the Balinese guy to send it. I thought about it. We can't send it in our name. Because then it'll be our name.
No, I can use the business.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Are you sure? Are you sure that's how Indonesian post office is going to work?
I've sent stuff all the time.
No, but like not Australia Post, Indonesia Post.
Well, I don't fucking know.
We'll figure it out.
We'll get it sent, don't you worry.
Yeah, they'll send anything. They literally will send
Yeah, but we want to make sure that it gets
legal,
into America, so we can't send food.
No food.
No, nothing.
Nothing untreated, no plant products.
But there's some good shit. Good shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You have a ghost hair in your mouth. Hard drugs?
Nah, we can't do that, mate. You get the death penalty there for having drugs,
Getting them into
mate.
Indonesia is the death penalty, but getting them out of Indonesia, they don't really mind about that.
Yeah.
But we're not going to do that.
But it's more that there's guys on the street that'll just offer you cocaine, and they're obviously cops.
But
like,
it's not cocaine. But there's no cocaine.
Well, no, they're cops.
Yeah.
They're like, cocaine? You want some cocaine? You want cocaine? Viagra? Hey? Cocaine?
Just put Fent in the package. It's not actually Fent though. Whatever the pills they offer you, it's not what it is. You tell them, King.
It's exactly what it is.
No, it's
a jail sentence. They have no concept of entrapment. No, they have a concept of entrapment. That's why they do it. Because it's free money. They know exactly what entrapment is, and they will use it to the maximum extent of the law.
Have you seen that Aussie dude be arrested like a month ago?
No.
Oh, I have to pull out the video. It's hilarious. They just he's cooked, and he's with this chick, and like she's trying to.
In Bali?
Yeah, in Bali.
What happened?
Like, I'll have to pull it out. He's like getting lashings and stuff. But yeah, she pulls it out, and they're like, "Oh, we got it!" And they're all like celebrating the cops, like and then they just start at him. Like,
I remember I went there 4 or 5 years ago, and my partner at the time lost her phone. It got pickpocketed, so we went and reported it so we can claim on insurance. They pulled us into the office. So we sat there, filled out the form, then the cops pulled us into the other room where all the guns were and said, "Now I can sign this, but you're going to have to give us 200,000 rupiah or whatever," which is like 200 bucks. But it was like clearly an intimidation tactic to get money out of us.
Yeah.
Because they had a big sign out the front that said, "We will not accept bribes, we will not ask for money, we're against corruption." And it's just like, there's all these rifles and shit, and this guy's like, "Before I sign this, it's gonna cost you 200,000. And I'm like, okay. And then she was all like, "We're not fucking doing that." And I was like, "It's $200 and you're getting like 1,200 back for the phone."
Or they'll search you right now and pull something out.
Sign the fucking thing.
Yeah, sign it.
So I gave it to him.
No, I never had trouble with police over there.
That's the only time I've ever been
I've never
around
had anything
cops there.
stolen.
No.
Like, I think you were just like.
Oh, it was
tourists.
a little. I think she left her phone at the restaurant, but there was that little kid that was walking around following us. King says, for one gifted, he will go into the main drag and scream, "Where can I get some fen?" Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, should we tell the chat about my incident with the car the other day? I got hit by a car. Well,
oh
no,
my God.
I hit a car the other day.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
This was the most retarded. No, this bitch.
Oh.
She was
I fucking big
diabolical.
dicks. This chick had a nice Mercedes SUV. $150,000 car, easily, you know? Nice, Merc, clean. No, not dumbass, dude. Mrs. Robinson and I were going to the hospital for an appointment, okay?
And Mrs. Robinson's back in the
Mrs.
hospital.
Robinson was back in the hospital for an appointment. I know. and we were walking out of the car park, and there was a pedestrian crossing, and this chick just like wasn't stopping. She just drove.
Oh, bad.
And we were like, okay. So we crossed, and you keep crossing, and then what the fuck? I tapped it down. And then there's like the pedestrian crossing continues on like the other side of the road, and she's done a U-turn through the ambulance emergency lane and goes over the zebra crossing again as we're at it. Just drive straight over.
We've walked on this crossing.
We're on the crossing, and she's going, and she's looking inside the hospital. Mrs. Robinson's like, are you going to fucking stop? I just walk, I just like fucking fall into the car intentionally and like knock the fucking fuel cap over, and she like stops. And I'm just like, the fuck are you doing? She just stops and then fucks off. We go in, get our appointment done, come out, and then we're driving off, and she's only just parked up. She'd been driving around for like 15 minutes.
Didn't you knock her fuel? Like, your fuel cap.
Her fuel cap was fucking flown open. Like it fucking flew open.
And then the last 3 days, all I've heard is I
was in a car accident for you. It's like taking a bullet for someone, you know?
No one just walks into a moving car on purpose, but you did.
Yeah. No, yeah, she just drove in front of it. So I just fucking... I mean, fucking, that's the least you can do. It's not America, I can't just shoot her.
You should have just fell on the floor and started twitching. We would have got mad compo.
I could have done that, eh?
Mad compensation.
I should have just done that. Just like,
I
could do a really good fake
She stopped
sweat,
a little bit, but
seat.
she didn't really care. She just kept going.
She just stopped and, like, I stood there and then she just drove off. I was like, the fuck? Yeah.
I wanted to go key a car, but we decided against it.
Just gone nuts.
Yeah, he thought.
That's why the head dent has been looking bigger the past few days.
The noise of keying.
He has seizures on string constantly, just like now when he untied himself mid-wave to get hit. I didn't know I untied myself. I didn't know you could untie yourself. It's my bad. Look, they put Eevescape in OSRS. How good is that?
Oh, Eevescape. But yes, the noise that you made when you impacted.
Well, when I hit the car, it was just plastic.
Yeah, it did. It was so loud. I just lost it. I nearly fell on the road laughing. It was so retarded. I was just confused, like, at this point of what really happened.
We need to get a Lamborghini. Because other than the Lamborghini that's always at the casino, we have seen 5 Lamborghinis in the past 2 months in this area alone.
With what money is the Lamborghini coming
Why are
from?
there so many Lamborghinis all of a sudden in the bush?
Right, well, I'm calling
there are 5 different Lamborghinis. There was the SUV Lamborghini.
Oh, here we go.
There was the purple one. There was the orange one today. There was that yellow one the other day. And there was one more.
The accountant needs to have another discussion with you. The accountant tells him off.
Do not buy, do not buy.
She does. I'll call the accountant and be like, he's up to his old shit again. He wants a fucking Lamborghini, and she'll fucking tell him straight.
I was Hacksaw driving around, my bad. All good. Yeah. When are you taking contact to Geelong brunch avocado toast with the drag queen makeup? We're not going to Geelong, mate. It's Hacksaw showing off his collection. Do not redeem.
Yeah, no. We cannot afford a Lamborghini. And you can't even do it.
Can't do what?
You can't even do it.
Drive it?
No. Hang on, Chad. You cannot do it. Like, literally, you cannot. I can buy a Lamborghini.
I'll commit
you
tax
cannot.
fraud.
No, you're not committing tax fraud.
Why not Geelong is where you belong?
King Gay.
Jumping in front of a moving Lamborghini is a good way to get money for a Lamborghini. True. Maybe the next time we see one, I'll just...
Can I push him? Does it pushing him in front of the Lamborghini
pushing will give you jail
count?
time.
No.
Get a Commodore? We've got 3 Commodores, mate.
Don't press charges, bro.
If you're on dash cam, it's too late.
No, Lambos don't have dash cam.
I might press charges.
No, don't press charges. That's so
For
rude.
what?
Then you won't have a house.
I'll get a Lamborghini and I won't press charges.
You don't.
You've just trapped yourself in a vicious circle.
Oh my god. Well, actually,
See?
it would be... Being in prison would be nice, actually. It'd be a nice break. Yeah, go on, press the charges. Call my bluff. I'll own the prison.
Last time I called someone's bluff, they pulled a fucking 4 on the river and I got fucked in poker on pocket aces. I ain't calling no one's fucking bluff anymore. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I'll plot my
Playing
revenge.
2-6 off suit on a fucking 4x re-raise. Oh fuck! I am salty about last week's poker game. I am so fucking salty.
King Gay.
Did you do something about it? I did, yes.
He cannot he cannot get one. You cannot do it. The government
First rule
says
of wanting
no.
to commit a crime is not to discuss how, when, and why on a live stream. Yeah, this is all hypothetical. You hit on 18 and he wouldn't chase a low straight with 2-6 offsuit.
Yeah, I play hard, eh?
On blackjack. You don't play hard, you play...
I like it, it's fun.
Yeah, you just go, hit. It's like, why? Okay, sure.
Well...
And then there's a 3.
I don't understand how you go to the casino and you go to the table and you come back with no money, but you don't do that thing, you don't take a risk like that. Like, don't go to the table...
You don't hit on 18.
Well, you do because if you win, that's good.
But you win if the dealer busts.
But who cares? Just give it a go, bro. That's what
There's more
that's what you
10s
do
in the
with
deck
gambling.
than there are 3s.
That's what you do with gambling, and you don't get it. So what's the difference if I do it compared to you do it? It makes no difference.
Let's go to the casino next time.
Let's go right now.
Let's both put $1,000 down on the table.
Oh.
And if you get 18, I want to see you fucking hit on 18.
You know, I did
It's all
win...
fun and games when we're playing for fucking Pez.
Who won $1,000
Hey, Jacob, thank you for the $5 towards the Lamborghini fund. Oh, and Devin. Oh, look, you guys are fucking in sync. Did you guys do that on purpose? That was tick perfect. My boys. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the Lamborghini fund. $7 is going straight in the Lambo fund. I think it's up to $29 now.
Good luck. You can
Thank
have
you.
it. When you hit your money, you can have your Lambo.
Alright, you heard it here first, boys. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. You're legends. Hell yeah.
No, you know what? You all have your little gambling plans, but you all come out lose anyway.
Yeah, because that's how gambling works.
Yeah, but just hit.
You only win if you hit the jackpot.
Yeah, exactly. But so what's the difference? I'm saying, what is the difference? Your son and I smoked you as the dealer.
Why the fuck is Jay still awake? He must be botting. I just noticed it's 1 in the morning and he's at the Gem Crab. Maybe he quit his job. Is it public holiday tomorrow?
Nah, no public
Oh,
holidays.
look
till the end of
at
the year.
that. Not bad. Good choice.
What was that? I got you. This is how King will get money for the Lambo. King Condor without me. Oh yes, for the Eminem royalties. I like it.
You cannot have a Lambo. At least this financial year.
Okay, next year. If we get all his subs to donate 1 cent a day, he will make $10 a day and he'll have his Lambo in 20 years. What about inflation? Can we get a Lambo fund thingy at the top of the barley vlog? I tell you what, when the barley vlog goal's over, we'll put the Lambo goal up there. Why not? You don't understand Lambo goal shit, do you?
Can we at least have a little percent in the corner or something?
Yeah.
Like, just do a little one.
Yeah.
Like, maybe like there. Like, where your head is. Nah, do it like there or something.
Yeah,
Just
I can
a slight
do that.
percent.
Alright, I'll do that.
And that's a Lambo fund.
I'll set it up for next stream. Habibi, come to Dubai and I'll get you to drive all the Lambos. See, Ibby knows. I'll tell you what, maybe we just go to Dubai and get a Lambo there. Or
Do you know
drive
how,
Lambos there.
Ibby, do you know how fucking expensive Dubai is? Do you know
Ibby
how
lives in Dubai.
Yeah, I know. I bought a fucking coffee for 25 Australian dollars at the
Oh
fucking
wow,
airport.
yeah, that's coffee, not Lamborghini. Lamborghinis are like
You cannot
apples over
afford
there.
to go to Dubai.
Coffee's like oranges.
What are you talking?
Apples and oranges.
What is wrong with you? That car hit you. That's what's wrong with you.
Dubai is supercar central. Everyone's got a Lamborghini there.
So if it's half price.
The supply is high.
Yeah.
Which means.
Yes.
The price is low.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So you're gonna own a car in another country.
Yeah, but if you said I can sleep on his couch, free coffee at his house. Win. Can you really put a price on King's happiness? No,
yes.
you can't.
The accountant says yes, you can.
My childhood best friend is stationed on an aircraft carrier near Dubai currently. That's cool. Hell yeah. The cheapest new Lamborghini is the Huracan Evo rear-wheel drive, starting around 213k. Oh, I won't be buying brand new. Fuck that. Cheapest used options include other models like the Gallardo, or or the Jalpa. Prices potentially starting under 100k. Yeah, I can get a Gallardo in Australia. Let's have a look. Car sales.
Oh, you do this every like 2 days.
Every 2 days I go on car sales. I see what Lambos are available. Well, I do it for Evos, but Lambo's already set. I didn't even have to do anything.
Yeah, can't afford.
It was preset.
Can't afford.
All right, so in Western, is this Western Australia? Yes. Let's have a look here.
You can have it, but we won't be building.
We have the Lamborghini Huracan 2023 for 600k. No. See, we can get a Gallardo for 180k. 2005.
This is literally a house, bro. Like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, you can't drive a house to work every day.
Yeah,
but you can live in a car.
fucking sleep in there.
You can live in a car.
Not in a Lambo.
No one's getting Earth. That's an ugly piece of shit. 180k Gallardo, nice and green.
If you're gonna get a Lambo, don't get a fucking old one. Get a new one.
No, it doesn't matter. It's
No,
a Lamborghini.
You're gonna get an old car. It's gonna be all fucked
Not
up.
old.
No, you get a fucking. If you're gonna get a Lambo, get a
It's
new
got
one.
55,000 Ks on it.
If you're gonna get a Lambo, get a new fucking.
You want a
Lambo.
new Lambo?
Yeah. Why spend 200 G's on a fucking car when you spend 600 G's?
You would never understand. You would never understand.
No, because you're gonna pick the fucked up
Why are
one.
there so many Lamborghinis in WA? What the fuck? There's so many. That's a nice one. Imagine putting 76,000 kilometers on a fucking Lambo. Jesus Christ. Getting married and she won't support your dreams. Yeah. Right? The fuck? Do you value style or performance? If you value performance, you don't buy a Lamborghini.
Oh,
Yeah,
I support his dreams more than what a YouTube chap will ever know.
You only buy a Lamborghini if it's purely a flex. No, you don't. Smart people. Well, it's not. I'm not saying it's dumb. What's the best way to put this? You buy a Lamborghini because you want a Lamborghini. You don't buy it because you want a fucking high performance car. You want a high performance, fast supercar. You buy a Ferrari, right? You buy a Lamborghini because you want to have fun. You want a fun high performance
The
car.
chat's all for supporting you, but none of the chat is there when King rolls over in the bed and says something ridiculous and is like, we're gonna do this today, and then I have to just fucking go, okay. But if you get one, get a fucking good one. Just hold out, you know?
Alright, I'll hold out.
Hold out.
We'll get the fun going.
You wanted that Corvette. You begged me for that Corvette.
I didn't beg you for that Corvette.
You did. And I
convinced you.
And it's been sitting in that shed.
Yeah, because it was raining. I haven't had to leave the house. I did a subathon. I was going to take you out in it tomorrow.
It's
Roof off.
bullshit.
Yeah, it was. I said today. Roof off.
You fix the Corvette first.
Corvette's
No,
almost
no,
fixed.
it is not fixed. It needs a refresh.
It's almost fixed. 6,400 rune bars, ironwood planks, insane for rune upgrade on large ship. No, I think 6,400 is fine. Just make sure you got nails. You'd be like Sean Gatz and buy a Lambo with your OnlyFans wise money and turn it into an off-road fun car. You could. But Mrs. Robinson's not doing OnlyFans, so we're all good. Lambo, perfect show off supercar. Great for others, not amazing to drive, but nice engine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ferrari classic car that drives like shit. Oh, really?
I do want to go to Dubai though. It is really cool.
Yeah, we can go to Dubai one day.
Seeing it in the plane, it was really cool.
I've never used the Sawmill vouchers. Could you explain, like, you are explaining it to a 2-year-old, how they work? Basically, it's 2 for the price of 1 voucher. So, when you have a Sawmill voucher, you will get, you take 2 logs and 1 voucher, you get 2 planks, but you pay for 1 log. Think of it like a coupon at McDonald's that says 1 free cheeseburger. But you bought the cheeseburger voucher for half the price of a cheeseburger. Does that make sense? So you go to Macca's, you buy a cheeseburger, you use your voucher, you get 2 cheeseburgers, but you pay for 1. And in this case, you already bought that voucher off someone else. So you technically paid for that second cheeseburger. You just paid a little bit less money. Or more, depending on the economy. I hope that helps. How about cheeseburgers from you? No, only beef burgers. Mango Goblin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's have a fucking go. I'll put you on the wheel right now, sir. Thank you very much. You're a champion. Legend. Dank Riz Hex. How you doing over there on Kick, mate? Allow me to puff the numbers up over there. I think it's 110. Boom. Makes sense. Let's hope these planks are going for more than 4.5k then. Well, the highest level planks are 7,500 GP per plank. So why would they not go to the price of close to that plank at least? Especially if you're racing to 99. People are going to pay money for that because it's faster planks. It's cheaper planks at least. Did you play the Sailing Battle? I did, Mortyfield. Yes, yes. Been chilling in Coasters? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Doing 0 prep for it? Fair enough. Being a main for a new skill release feels very liberating? Yeah. Fucking why not? Basically, you're telling me to liquidate my bank and just buy Sawmill vouchers? I'm not telling you to do that. I'm just telling you I sold a Shadow and spent the entire thing on Sawmill vouchers because I think it makes sense for them to go up. The problem is, I don't know how many Sawmill vouchers are in the economy right now, and I have a fuck ton of Sawmill vouchers on me. So, yeah. How many Sawmill vouchers are in the economy? I couldn't tell you, but I'm buying a fuck ton of them, and they're getting cheaper by the dozen. They're getting cheaper and cheaper. Well, I was just going to move it for things that are currently ass and I'm down. Yeah. Who bought Elite Missouri and shit? Oh no, I sold my Shadow, not your one, Flyback. You're all good. I already had a Shadow when you gave me one, so I just flogged one off. I should be able to sell all these Sawmill vouchers and turn that 800 million to 1.5 bill. So we should be good. Petmax still the best? Absolutely, Jonathan Chin. Always. How many have you purchased so far since you put the offer in? I have a total of, wait for it. Oh, the girls want to drink my piss. Let me go to the Grand Exchange and find out for you. Boop. I'm on the wrong spellbook. I think Rosewood's going to be needed as much as you think. XP is going to be coming from the trials and salvaging. Yes, but what about repair kits? Which requires 5 planks, I think. That eventually people are going to need. But even then, you've got the ones below them, which are 5k each, which is still more than what they're currently going for. 2 planks there, 2 planks, there you go. You will need to upgrade the boat to withstand the sea, absolutely. And if I remember correctly, which I don't, repair kits require 3 planks and 15 nails. And you require... Main account, trying to get there as fast as possible. You're going to need... planks for the cannon. Planks, you're going to need... 4 rosewood planks for the helm, 3 for the skiff, 2 for the raft. This is all with Dragon Kill, so this is all eventual. 10 rosewood planks just to make the fathom pearl, whatever that is. 8 for the cargo hold. If you want the best cargo hold, you're going to need 8 planks. 7 for the salvaging hook. Honestly, if you get construction XP per plank, then building and destroying cargo holds on your ship is going to be way better fucking construction XP than a lot of shit that you can currently do in construction. Because it's XP per plank, right? So if they keep that theme, you should be able to get mad construction XP with sailing. Unless they choose not to do that, which would be interesting. So the best salvaging hook requires 7 planks. And the reality is, it's not even that people are going to be using the planks. It's that people are going to want the planks. Those first planks are going to go for a fucking bucket load. You are crazy if you think people won't want to go for the very first maxed ship. Maxed level, all that stuff. People will race for that. Content creators will race for it and pay big money for it because they could show it off and make money on their videos. Solo Mission going for a max ship, he'll pay big money just to get the first one. Abso-fucking-lutely, he will. It's gonna be easy 50k bank. Oh, for sure. Yeah, they'll flog that. What's up, Chazzy? How are you? Good to see you, dude. I currently own 24,000 sawmill vouchers. I have a purchase order for 170,000 coming in still. So I own about 10% of what I'm buying so far. I think those first planks are going to go for a fuck ton. Same for the ironwood. Ironwood will go for a fuck ton. Dragon nails, all that shit. Get in the dragon stuff. Yeah. It's gonna be an expensive grind, sailing. Iron Men are gonna have a long grind. Ironwood is where most people are going to sit at when sailing is. You're probably right, yeah. I'd say that is the Ironwood first week. I think after a week or two, Rosewood will take over for sure. Especially once dragon nails and shit start coming into the game, dragon metal sheets. But because rune nails and stuff are already so fucking prevalent, Ironwood will be the play there for the first bit, for sure. But give it a month, Rosewood will take over for sure. Especially as they expand on sailing. They'll expand on it. If there's any sort of endgame bossing, raiding, PVMing with sailing, you're going to want Rosewood Boat. King Conrad's assured me he is splitting all profit amongst his chat. Yes, I am. That's true. Jack's doing anything for the first person to hit max sailing. They're probably going to give him a reach around or something, I think. Got some from a clue yesterday. Was surprised how much the sawmill teleports were. Yeah, sawmill teleports are fucking worth heaps. Yeah. You have half as many viewers as Bodhi does right now. I'm either on my come up or he's fallen off, dude. It's one of the two. All right. Beautiful. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Now all of a sudden I want to be the first to max a skill. Go on. For the reach round, just go to the hardware store and ask them for one, dude. We don't care that most things are selling so far from RS3. Araxel's from RS3. Nexus from RS3. Gobble's Dungeons from RS3. Doesn't matter, man. Not interested. Don't care. It's not about it being from RS3. It's about RS3 being dog shit. Potash told me they're airdropping that person into a ship in the middle of the Atlantic and having them show off their sailing skill. You want to be first to max, do ya? Get out there and fucking sail, you dog. Suka bliat. You know what's a shame is you won't be able to fly past Tempros while people are doing it and just fucking hurl abuse at them from your ship. You know what's a shame? I won't be able to abuse people in sailing when it comes out from my ship because I'm fucking muted. Damn it! I didn't even think of that. Shit! Damn it! Fuck! And they denied my... Damn it! Oh, it's over. I have to play the main. I'll take the hardcore sailing. Should have saved your abuse for the more opportune time at LMS. I know, but people just, they deserved it.
Oh, look at that. Not bad. Good choice.
Well, you want to see me win a game of LMS? Oh. Alright, I'll finish this game. I'll go fucking smash a game of LMS. Easy. I can do that. Over the next week or so, guys, I'm going to be posting... Rick, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Sometime over the next week or so in the Discord, I'm going to be posting the official mod application form. If you wish to apply to be a moderator in my YouTube, Twitch, or Kick live streams, you can go ahead and apply. Everyone is welcome. You'll be met with an unbiased force and extreme judgment. Your applications will be read and showcased on live stream. So do not put any personal information in there you don't want to be seen. Do not send anything racist or homophobic or naked to me, because when you go home at night, I'm going to be under your bed. Take it seriously and I'll take you seriously. And we're hoping to approach 2026 with a brand new angle of content and consistency. Do we have to pass a criminal record check? It's not... No. But... No, you don't. No. You do have to get your prostate checked though, and Fergo will be doing all examinations with his bare arm. Switch back to Kick and I thought I got banned, instead I got gifted a sub. Yeah, you got gifted, it's huge. GZ. I believe it was Buku Skills that gifted you. Sent in 5 fucking big ones. Which, by the way, guys, we are obviously multi-streaming, but we are trying to push the Kick concurrent viewership at the moment to try and get on their partnership program. So if you can humbly type !Kick, go drop a follow and leave that stream playing in your spare time if you have the opportunity. I'd greatly appreciate it. Nothing's changing on the YouTube front, don't you fret. Just trying to expand the brand a little bit, and apparently I've been shown some seriously weird numbers from Kick that apparently they pay a lot of fucking money that I can't believe personally. So I want to try and see if I can prove the theory. Love to see if they actually do or not. They denied you unmute? They did. Unfortunately. Free prostate exams. That's why I'm subbing. That's it, I'm subbing. My man, get in. Make me a mod on Kick anyways. You should be a mod on Kick, actually. Yeah, I can do that. That's fair. I'll do that. I think that worked. Let me know if that worked. Yeah. I really think Tempera should fill your buckets with water when the wave comes in. That's my opinion. Okay. Oh man, LMS game. I haven't played LMS in a while. Alright. I think I can win one. $335 wins? Yeah, we'll be fine. Excuse me. Fills with water. If you tie, if you lose the thing if you miss, yeah? I think that's how it should be. Tie down, get water. This isn't a hot tub channel. No, but Mrs. Robinson and I were talking about getting a hot tub when we build our house. She was like, "Oh, we could get a spa, a jacuzzi, and then we could do live streams on it." I'm like, "Do hot tub streams?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "They have always asked for hot tub streams." So you know, you may be pleasantly surprised one day. Or not. How many pulls you going for or a set time? Oh, just kind of doing a bit, getting some people their KCs ready for sailing, and then I also would like to get 99 fishing so I don't have to do this shit again, you know? I like pinning Neo Peasants to the kick immediately. Very good. Very good. I'd watch you in a hot tub, no homo. Oh, no, it wouldn't be homo. It's definitely minimized browsing with mudmorphs in material, but... Okay. Let's see if I can still do this, boys. It's been a while. It's been a while. Wait. Is it not Australia LMS this week? Oh, you're fucking kidding me, cunt. Oh, no way. I thought it was on Osworld. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought Renew said it's Oz this week. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Good luck. Oh good, this fucking wannabe's here. He's gonna get smoked. 300 ping LMS for the win. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's a bot. Good. Okay, dude. Oh, it's not a bot. He's a retard. Oh, wow. Oh, no, he's a garbage kid. No way. Bro, don't stop splashing. Stop. Stop splashing. Don't do that. He loses this fight. He loses this fight. How do you lose that? You're a dickhead. Luck? No, that wasn't luck. You're shit. That wasn't luck. He's bad. Oh my god, he had ping and everything. He sucks. Oh, that guy, I would be mad if I was him. I'd blame luck too. You're a fucking... That guy's a shit stain. No, I appropriately damaged. I thought he was a bot. Nah, oh. What a fucking loser, dude. Okay. Smart, thank you for the 20 bucks, mate. Give me 2 minutes, dude. I got you.
GMSDSBDSOINBOI.
Why am I splashing so much? Oh, I know why I'm splashing, don't get me wrong. Shut up, dickhead. Oh, I like that. Good fight. Yeah, good fight. He sucked too. He was also dog shit. Now this guy's got a bit better gear than me. I don't like this. Of course, he's got a fucking armed crossbow. Okay. I'm trying to be rude, guys. I'm trying to fucking focus up a bit here. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I died. I didn't even notice. Huh. I wasn't even watching my health. Cool. No, Brent, just give me a sec, you know? I'm gonna go one more attempt. I didn't know it was a US ping. I'm not doing US ping for 3 hours. Yes, Smut, let's do it. I'll go first. Good luck. I am... Wait, no, you are 212. Okay, so I'm gonna be number 34, and Smut is number 14. I'm number 8, and Smut is number 8. I'm number 5. Smut is number 4. I'm number 4. Smut's number 1. Easy. Easy peasy. Easily done, dude. Easily peasily. No lady luck today. Sorry, sir. Appreciate it, though. Thank you very much. Yeah, sorry I don't have a hot tub. My bad, Chazzy. Can I get a fucking game, please? Sure, anyway. Alright, I'll do a sure. Thank you, Hogo. Appreciate that. Oh. Tell you what, guys. In my opinion, the number... You might think this is crazy. I think I said it the other day. But the number one thing you can invest in your life is a fridge next to your computer. I have zero regrets moving the fridge next to my computer. I did it for Halloween. Why did I do it? Did it for the pizza party. And it's changed my life. Pepsi Max is at an arm's reach. Oh yeah, we got time. Good luck. You have to do it yourself, Skiff. Sorry. Come on, give me a fucking run. Give me a run. It's going to go to Re, had to turn my life around, then can kind of convince me to get a PC fridge instead. Alright, here we go. Ooh, LMS Pure on high ping. Okay. 1,000-pound virgin. EVscape, how are you? Lucky cunt. Jokes, you're shit. You are shit. There was no way you were winning that fight. I saw that vision. I envisioned that win from fucking 10 game ticks away, mate. There was no way he was winning that. Is he crazy? You fucked up by DDSing twice at the start. I knew immediately you were garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. This motherfucker freezing with D-hide on? Ooh, ooh, okay. Oh, he just specced. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you're retarded. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. You just spec me? He had a plan. He had a plan. He had a plan. Good luck. He reduced my defense. Dude, he hit me with that spec. He knew. No way. I splashed twice. He's gonna declaw me or something. Okay. Bro, you're not dumping claws on me. Bro, this is fucked up. A 1? The Eldermore hits a 1. Bro, what was that RNG? That was insane. He doesn't deserve that. A 1. I hit a 1. That's insane. I splashed on him twice? There's no fucking way, dude. Oh, man. The people that are so shit at PKing just get all the fucking RNG. It is the worst fucking... He had 110% freeze accuracy. Dirty. Dirty fucking boy. Absolute filth. Should have Eldermore spec. I should have done. You're right. I should have Eldermore spec. It's alright. Jobby Ducky, what's up? How are you doing over there on Twitch? Alright. I am going to wrap the live streams up there for now, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you all. I've got to make some videos and I'll be live again tomorrow. Probably some maths next tomorrow, I'm thinking. It's about time. What do we got? Skoto's pet for Wicked Serious. Very good. Very good, good, good. Congratulations, mate. You're a legend. Yes, until then, boys, good night. Happy birthday to you all. I appreciate you all. I'll see you in tomorrow's live stream. Thank you. And we'll do more Stanley Prep.